Thank you for noting that I was muted. Excellent. But yes, thank you. Welcome in. We have returned to our comfort game as kind of a break from our path through history. If you've missed our path through history, we have been having a grand old time in 1991. We did a bit of flight sim stuff on Tuesday, which was a little awkward because I am bad at flight sims. But before that, we hit up a lot of different games because we did like 3 different small games on Monday. So we did Mixed Up Mother Goose. We did a first-person shooter arcade thing that I bailed on quite early because it had that old-style shoot-'em-up thing where you don't hold down the button to fire, you have to tap the button to fire, which means you have to tap it a lot, very rapidly, and I did not feel like giving myself carpal tunnel. And we also did Crystal Caves, which is kind of like a puzzle platformer thing. But we are back to DDO, and we are level 15, so it is time for Giant Hold. Also, we did not do any re-gearing when we hit 15, so we're going to revisit our gear setup just to see what we can see and see if there's anything major that we need to be swapping out here. So, what do we have? We can probably use a shatter. Alright, we're going to need to clear bag space too, so that's another thing we have to take into account. But we'll handle that as well. So move all this stuff over. Okay, so what do we want? So we have a Ring of Spring Storms, which is nice because it covers Sonic and Electric. However, we already have Sonic and Electric covered better here. So this ring is now a dead slot, so we can grab Shattered Onyx. So that's good. We could go with... Let's see, our weapons are not going to get replaced. Armor. So we can go for the Order's Garb set. Which... probably... How's our... Alright, so we're... If we have all 3 pieces, we won't be capped, so that's fine. But do we want to do all 3 pieces? Let's grab all 3. I think I've got all of them stashed here. So we will take that. We'll take Dusk Lenses. Which one? This set of Dusk Lenses. And head. We don't have any better ones than the Bulwark Helm? Really? I mean, we could go Crown of Snow. I don't know if we want to or not, though. We'll revisit that in a minute. Neck. We could get a Golden Guile. We could put on the Torque, which is not going to be useful to us. Pendant of Silence is not useful to us either. And we'll grab Golden Guile. Even though we can't use it this level, we can use it next level. Over the necklace is probably not going to be useful anymore here in a minute. So we'll see about maybe swapping something else there. Trinket, we already have the best trinket we're going to have until we get into epics. Cloaks. We could go Hollow Trail, but that doesn't help this build much. That doesn't help this build much. I think we keep Cloak of Winter. Cloak of Winter gives us a lot of stuff that we want. Waste. We can go to, let's see. If we're dropping Dire Bear, then we go for Bronze Dragon Scale. Bronze Dragon Scale is just a good defensive item. We could go Black Satin Waste if we wanted to for more offense, but we don't really need more offense. Rings. Celestial Topaz. That one's not crafted. So this one, yeah. So there's our 8 Charisma. We will lose a little bit of spell power in exchange for main stats. So we go from 48 Charisma to, 49 to 53. So 4 Charisma versus 10 spell power. I'm not really sure which one wins, but we'll go with the generically useful one. Gotta go now to next time? Oh, well, yeah. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Especially for the "you are muted" warning. Always appreciate when problems are pointed out when I can actually fix them. Yeah, we don't need to switch out our hands. Feet, we have our Golden Greaves, I believe, on. Yeah, so we don't want to switch those. And then wrists. We'll grab our ether band. And yeah. So we'll swap out get our Sharn set bonus. Pop these down. This goes in here. This needs to be available for a swap now, so there's that. And let's see. Yeah, I think we're fine with this. It was always going to be good enough, but we did some minor... Oh, I also want to grab the aquatics for a swimming swap. So there is that. And for that, I'll need to drop these out for a quick swap. Okay, we'll call it good, probably. Then we need to clear a little bit of bag space. Also, there's an event going on for extra XP. So we will be not soloing today. We will... Well, we may or may not be soloing. I will have the party open, and we will see what happens if people want to join or not. Okay, so I've remembered what the problem was with my inventory. I've picked up a lot of named gear. And some of it matters and some of it doesn't. So, let's see. I think I can just vendor some of this because heroic level stuff doesn't really give a lot of sentient XP, so it's not really worth keeping around. Commodore's Cutlass, that's got Mythic 4 on it. Arrow Crystal, no. Great Crossbow, the Fallen Age. The Fallen, not Golden Age. We can ditch them. And that one's got Mythic on it. Right. Keep going, keep going. Sell the RNG stuff, sell more RNG stuff. There we go. Okay, so we're up to 28 slots. Wait a second. Did I ever do that? I did not. Haha. We should go get our inventory from the Coin Lords guy first. You. Take me back to Stormreach. Alright. So after we talk to this dude, we should be good to go to start our questing. Hello. Thank you for the extra inventory space. Alright. Now, we should double check our build so I can remember where we are and what we're doing. So, we got our 7 points in Swashbuckler for extra move speed. We have the stuff that we actually care about out of Spellsinger, which means we're going into War Chanter to get Fighting Spirit next. Excellent. Which means it is time to head out to Giant Hold, just have a public party, and see what all is going on. Ruins of Giant Hold. Yes, that's the one we want. We're not going to get fooled by the trick door that can sometimes lead you back inside when you're trying to go outside. Off we go. Let's see, did we... we couldn't have gotten one more point in stats because we hit level 15. But it's fine. The big jump in Reaper point stuff doesn't come until 17. So no big deal. But yeah, we're just going to head through Giant Hold first. And after that, we will figure out what comes next.
keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big
We'll
enough
go
for
R2.
my kind.
R2 seems like a
Our
good
safety
balance.
must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed?
Now we get to see if I remember any of my keybinds.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. No gun approaches.
Oh, wrong button. Ow. Oh, wait. Remnants? There we go. This guy you actually have to kill. He's part of the quest. He's not a random named guy. If you go to the end of the quest, having run by that guy, you just have to backtrack, because the quest will not complete.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living.
Stupid content-aware buttons, or context-aware buttons, I should say.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent, letting any foe. As Ruzek slips to the ground,
Go.
metallic clink catches
Chest,
the
grab the key. Run full speed. More speed.
You hear
Here, trigger them.
grunts and groans of outlaws.
Double Reaper. Excellent.
What were they doing in the orc encampment?
There we go. Nice and quick. We have yet to get our faces eaten by a trap, so that's unusual.
Converted into makeshift living quarters.
Okay, so... Alright, pretty lucky this time, actually. Because the thing about this is, the guys who hold the key, they're randomly. They might be in one of the 4 different rooms in there. And you do that twice. And the first time we did it, it was the first room we checked. And this, the second time we did it, it was the second one we checked. Alright, put back up our short-term buffs. Could you stop that? It is very unlucky that all of those spells landed. Like, I should have... Seriously? Okay.
The orc command post.
Go. You guys just like spamming disintegrate at me the whole time. And it's actually landing, which makes it even more annoying. Okay, let's get out of here. Dimension door, and we're gone. Well, I should probably do my rolls, shouldn't I? Alright, what do we get for gold? Okay. And silver.
I
Nothing
rested
too
for the night
notable.
here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Okay,
These
we get all of our
ruins
buffs
have
going.
been inhabited
It's really
by
nice that all of
fractured
the
remnant of the Deccan
song stuff
Empire.
is just a single cast. Apparently it didn't used to be. That was before I really started playing much, so I don't really remember how Bard used to be.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Go. And off we run. So there we go. Leave me alone. At least leave me alone long enough so I can open this door. And then AoE you down with the stuff in here. Fight. So yeah, we're just trying to kill enough guys in each pack that we don't get dungeon alert. That is our main thing here. And I threw that spell up there not because I thought it would kill those guys, but because I thought it would crowd control them long enough for me to open the door. So it's more of a practicality thing than anything else. Let's see, this one is on top. So we're keeping the crowd thinned out a little bit. So that we can... See, we're at green dungeon alert now. Green dungeon alert is not too big a deal.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant.
We don't really want to go any higher. Now, unlike the previous sections, you need to kill everything in this section. Oh, now we're at red. Okay. We definitely don't want red.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
Oh, good. Now, as I was saying, we couldn't skip things. We apparently hit enough of the stuff that we had to kill to open the door. Put displacement back up. There we go. Hit our sprint boost, not because we're going to be running very fast, but because we just want to counter out the whole getting slowed down thing.
Emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Alright, and there we go. But someone joined, so we're going to wait for them to get here. And grab a collectible while we wait. Go ahead and break some stuff. Grab some collectibles. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take them to get here. Oh, I should probably be in undead form. Gives me more defenses and stuff. No. Bye. Oh, he's in. I'm not waiting for the second one. He can join us in Crucible. Alright. I wasn't willing to get into that cycle of, it's like, the quest is complete, but we don't want to finish it because someone joined. Like, just repeatedly back to back to back to back to back. Alright. Question is, oh, should I have grabbed my Katya's Wit out of the thing? Out of the bank? For extra diplomacy to do the socials? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure, actually. I might not need it. This is a character with a lot of past lives and a lot of stuff, including gear and basically everything.
This dragon looks.
So
how
there's a
base
good chance that I can
my
just
reflection
make
in
the
its
checks
side.
on my own, no problem.
That I could bathe myself in fire.
Are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Alright, make that diplomacy check. Make that diplomacy check. Make that check. Okay.
Jorgundal, the commander
Social's
of the
done.
Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Alright, you have some songs. Break some crates while we wait. And we're off.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Like, wait. I was too fast. They hadn't spawned yet. Hi. Die. What is that? Oh, we have a Plague Reaper. Oh, see, yeah, he's on top of it. He didn't even need me to tell him to do it. This guy knows what's up. So if you're not familiar with this quest, I'm typing I in chat because that's the rune on the floor that people are looking at.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Oh, that's Fear Reaper. Yeah. Takatsuki here is on top of things. He's doing much the same as I've done when I'm on lever duty, is he's watching the dot on the map. So he's seeing where I move to and preemptively pulling levers when he sees that I am where I need to be for the levers to be pulled. Which is just really nice. Do a little bit of drive-by damage. As we just run around like a crazy person. trap hurts a lot. Lacheus. Let's give Lacheus songs.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its door used to be. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Here we go.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Okay, we don't have evasion on this character, so that makes this a little bit trickier. But what we do have is a lot, and I mean a lot, of move speed. And a lot of health, so we can just kind of take the hits. More sprint boosting.
The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
So we take like 90 damage each time we mess it up. That's fine. I can handle that much damage incoming. Okay, we took like 100, 280 that time. That hurts a little more.
Test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Man, I keep getting double hit.
The test of instinct has
Alright.
reset.
Oh. He's doing warlock things, and he's just hitting temp health. Oh, good. There's someone else here I can sing for while he's testing his luck.
The test of instinct has reset.
We apparently have very bad instincts.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of
Fine.
instinct has reset.
I bet it was on the right side that time.
The test of
It's
instinct.
like, how many times can we fail to roll a 6? Alright, we made it. It took a little while, but we made it. Hi. All right.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
E0, R3, G4. Someone's like, I got blue, and then it's like, does blue need to be pulled at all? No. Congratulations. They got blue solved in record time.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room.
Alright, we swap to our... Alright, we pull the shortcut lever. We swap to swim bracers. We cast our swimming spell.
Rush of swift water emanates from
And we can then disrespect what is historically, for undergeared or weaker characters, or just people who are feeling intimidated by it, or on hardcore servers, one of the more intimidating parts of the quest. And we're just gonna ignore the fact that it is supposedly difficult. It's like, oh no, I got hit. Oh no, the fan is spinning, it's gonna hit me. And no. No. Just full disrespect.
A glittering pile of treasure is
That was amusing. What, are you not used to disrespecting that section of the quest that hard? It's like, I don't even have evasion, because these are the heroic version of the bracers. It's the epic version that give you evasion while swimming. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This just gives you underwater breathing and swimming. Not with high swim, you disrespect it with evasion and just see saved repeatedly? Yeah, I mean, I got tagged, like, what, once by spikes, and then I got tagged by the, by the what? By the fan that I just swam through because I could. Yeah, I probably should have checked, like, how much swim did I have there? I don't know exactly, but I had enough. Alright, we're in. Now let's see, who here have I not sung for? I have not sung for you. Haven't sung for Battleborn.
Your champions survived their trial.
You have songs, you have songs, you have songs. Okay, good.
These maggots.
But you kind of did follow the path. You just go full in and run into all of them. Okay, so you're less like just disrespecting, and you're just brute forcing. I guess they're kind of similar. It's basically the same thing. But yeah, how much swim did that put me up to? 75 swim. I think that's enough swim. For a non-strength based character.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power?
We'll give it like 5. Little bit of a countdown. 12 minutes. Not bad. Brute force is on Barbarian Labs. We just chain use the temp HP. Evasion is finesse. I don't know if evasion is finesse. I think I would count finesse as like player skill, like doing it hitless. Evasion is still just brute forcing. You're not. It's just a. It's a stat check. Like, you're not exhibiting skill, you're exhibiting my stats are bigger than this challenge's. Madstone next. Another way to brute force is with a hireling, because, well, you can't cast spells underwater, although you mentioned, like, being able to hit the barbarian temp health underwater, which I did not know about. But hirelings can cast heal spells underwater, so as long as you can, like, pin yourself against the wall so you're not moving, you can just, like, kind of stall out and get hit and heal and get hit and heal and get hit and heal. Level 17. 17 is a bit too high. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with a 13 in the party, then 17 is definitely too high. It's like, can I take level 17? No, you should probably... If you're 17, you should probably move on to Sharn. Like... 16 even is a little high, but... That's fine. Because we're doing some 14s, some 13s. I'm not going to stress too much, especially because I think it's active now. Yeah, it's Thursday, so yeah, it should be active now. But they're doing that bonus thing where you get 10% bonus XP for each person in the party. So someone being a little bit out of level range probably actually evens out by the fact that they are present. Come on. Why are you not letting me target the door? There we go. In we go.
On a bluff
Right, sing for
high
myself.
above the giant chieftain, a red crystal
Sing for the monk.
malign magical power
Sing for Warlock
blazed
number 1.
down at you expectantly.
Alright, so CN and Knight both need to be taken care of. Didn't know it's XP and that might be why leveling went faster than expected. You TR'd earlier and you're back to the cap. Yeah, I believe it is. It was in the patch notes, but I don't know if it's necessarily activated yet. I think it's active by now, but I'm not 100% sure.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its top.
Yeah, there it is. Bonus 33% for your dungeon group size.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests
Wait, only
this
33?
passage has gone undisturbed
Oh, maybe someone hasn't zoned in
for a
yet.
very long time.
Alright, come on, group up.
And a maddened giant sea
Someone's looking for shares. We'll get that to him in a second here.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Oh, a little bit of lag there. Hi. Just a little bit of fade away.
A bright cascade of lava blocks from it. Below, it burns with heat that winds
Alright,
into the
now we're
crater's
gonna
shaft.
sprint up top here.
Four
Oh no, a
natural
skeleton!
ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult. A gateway slides open, and beyond. the
I am
seer
kind of surprised they
turns
have not rescued the first seer
to
yet.
do the ritual.
I do not know what they are doing. Oh, that is a Plague Reaper who's going to absolutely destroy this guy that we're supposed to be guarding.
These guardians are so magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. The sun turns to you. I will stop the ritual now. Protect me.
Fortunately, at this level in Heroics, we can't just like, it isn't just like normal buffs that we can give him. We can give Bard songs to the Seer. Also, the troll was hiding on the other side of him,
Calls out. Keep them at
and I
bay.
failed to properly target him. So I didn't manage to heal him. I tried to heal him, but instead I healed myself. Hate it when that happens. Hi.
The seer calls out.
Bye.
Keep them at bay.
Okay, good. Seer's still at full health. So for a while, I thought this was kind of almost like a concentration check sort of thing. It is not. It is a health threshold check. So as long as you... So even if he's taking hits, as long as you can heal him, it's fine. Heroic, you can also just cast Invis on them. That's true, but I don't think I have it in my spellbook.
Almost done. The sea
Excuse you.
screams. Not much longer.
I swear I had him hard targeted, but it still healed myself. I believe bards can get it, but I don't think I do have it.
Done. The seer screams. Not much longer.
Did I learn it? I did not. I think I chose Rage instead. This class is not particular, or rather this build, I should say, not this class,
Raised storms are
is not particularly good.
surely more. But
See,
at least
once again, I had myself targeted,
in fate.
even though I swear that I had right-clicked on him, but not enough to fully target him.
It is not what we think. But from
There we go. Make sure we don't get dungeon alert, and we're on our way. Oh, right, someone needed shares. We want to share the Madstone Crater.
Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Oh, stupid facing issues. I still wish that if it failed due to facing issues, I wish that it would actually just straight up fail and say, like, you can't do that, instead of actually, like, costing the spell points and putting the spell on cooldown, while also the spell doesn't go off.
Though these skeleton ancestors' bones from the seer need to fight against me, time ended this outrage.
Okay. There we go. I cleared the second one, the rest of the party cleared the first one. So I should get to the third one early. And then we'll handle it from there.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Oh, I missed. Oh well. We kill these guys, and we call it good. Killing or line of sight? I'm undecided. I might go for neither. What I should do is I should get Intimidate out on my bars. So I can actually, like, intimidate them.
The cliff lies the North Crystal.
Oh, there's a Fury Reaper over there. We want to go take care of him. Or rather, just pay enough attention to make sure that he's in AoE. Meanwhile, the Fury Reaper just decides to melee me twice for like over 100 a shot. He's like, oh, you thought I was a caster type. I'll show you, I am still a Reaper after all.
The seer awaits
Alright,
your
you,
order,
have songs.
nervously looking at the ground above and behind him.
And skills. Intimidate, intimidate, intimidate. Where are you? There you are.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Hello. Hello, come look at me, please. You're not looking at me. They're also not looking at me. Alright, so are they aggroed properly? They are aggroed properly. And this is why I said kind of in between. Because I'm not line of sighting them. Because, you know, I can still see them. Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh. We have someone here. Excellent. So I was thinking it's just like I need to drop down and handle that. But someone else is handling it. Of course, you can... I don't know if it's this one or that one. Let's go look. Oh, we are apparently killing them. This is fine. Either way works. Do you have songs? You do have songs. Okay, cool. How's our... Alright, he's doing fine too. There we go. Bonk.
Almost done, the seer screams.
Bonk. I just find it funny when, like, the spell barely doesn't kill them. So you end up swinging your weapon for just a tiny amount of damage compared to your spells, but that is the necessary part that finishes them off, so it's just like, hey, why not? Hi. Bye. You still at full health? Excellent. Good job. I do love that shortcut in the beginning that let me just skip ahead to starting after the first seer while the rest of the party went to the first seer.
The seer looks very weak.
Utterly useless if you're soloing, obviously, because, you know, you still have to do it. So there's no point in skipping it. But in a party, it means that some people can go forward while other people hit the early part.
Look, the gate to the spire's gone down.
So instead of a whole group going through and doing 1 and then 2 and then 3, everyone is just like, oh. And we had people just ready and waiting. I don't think I sang for you yet. I don't think you had zoned in when I was in the beginning. So we get to sing for you. Wait, you missed it. How? Oh, you don't know that skip? Oh, I'll show you in a second when we head out.
The skeleton was casting the mad stone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answered. Good.
There we go.
Giant roars.
Hooray!
My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors
But yeah, if you come over here,
used to hide their dirty tricks.
you can jump
A curse upon their heads.
up this section, and it brings you right to the first seer. So you just, like, leave and turn left, and head straight to the second seer. You knew there was a way to get to the warlock before the gate opened. Okay, that doesn't seem as useful. But yeah, as I said, that skip is useless if you're solo, because, like, okay, so you skip the first seer. You still have to free the seer in order to complete the quest, so why would you? But if you're in a group, it means that some of the group can run ahead and start doing 2 while the first group's doing 1.
I see the terror of our history when I look
I mean, yeah, we can go up to R4, sure. Someone suggested it.
Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Sing for me, sing for Lachius. Resting for night. And Vazio is going to show up at some point. Looks like the other guy in party had already done the 13s here. So he may or may not be back for 14s later. Hi.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Not as much as he did last life, and it was up to R8. That's true. I haven't been doing that this life. Just because I haven't really felt like it, I suppose. I guess part of playing the Bard is like one of the things I like about Bard is all the stuff that makes me go fast. So I feel less incentivized to want to do the hard things. I just want to go fast. I want to sprint boost everywhere. That's just how this kind of build makes me feel I want to do things. He says, as it is on R4. Fortunately, the party can handle R4 without too many issues. And I say the party because it's like, it's not like me that's doing all of the hard carrying. Am I more than pulling my weight? Yes, absolutely. Now, we are a little weakened by the fact that our monk left. R4 with a full party? Yeah, we're not quite at full party, but I get your meaning. Is the equivalent to isn't really slower than R1? Yeah. You're right, and you did specify equivalent to me, as in, like, if they're also on established characters who have, like, a lot of past lives, a lot of gear, and all that stuff, then, you know, it's basically the same. Assuming people also have the move speed to keep up. You'll see that even though we're in a party, I'm doing a lot of, oh, he came in this way, and interesting. That is not a split strategy I've seen before. He ran straight ahead to get those from the other side, and was counting on me to open the gate for him. Interesting. Oh, you think Mithranor would really be that different? I mean, it is, but not like that different. Alright, that's a lot of Reapers. Alright, how many do we have in? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw the 5th dot appear. I see 5 dots on the map. And he talked in chat. Boom. He said in. Difficulty definitely scaled up between Giant Hole and Mithranor. Yeah, a bit. I will say in some quests more than others. What I don't know is I don't know if I have enough jump for this.
Ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
I might, but I'm not sure.
Such a place.
Skills. Jump.
And why?
32. Ooh, not quite. Well, I haven't cast Greater Heroism on myself yet. Right, Vazio is not zoned in yet. So I might be able to get my jump high enough. 36. Okay, yeah. That'll be good enough. We just need to remember to pull out our skill mastery to swap to that when we need it. The bone guards that protect the next... Oh, yeah. Those can be really rough. Hi. Hi. Bye. Is Fazio here now? Fazio is not here now. He's taking damage somewhere, though. I don't know where. Maybe he's coming through the wilderness. Alright, we cast Featherfall. We turn on Skill Mastery. Ugh. While I was farming something one back, at one point I learned, oh, someone cast Jump on me. Excellent. That makes it way easier. Yeah, Vazio's not in this quest. I don't know where they are, though. Are they still in the last quest? Like, they're trying to be like, I want to get the chest, but I was not prepared for this difficulty. Which, I don't mind people being in here who are not prepared for this difficulty. We have enough people in party that are prepared that, you know, we can make up for it. No big deal. But, yeah, I don't know where they are. Okay, we're in Maze. Where are you? You're in... Like, we are in Maze, and I do not know where you are. Oh wait, I have a leap. Alright, having lots of facing issues here. And distance issues. Distancing is more of a skill issue on my part, though. The one in the maze isn't the one who is lost? Oh yeah, that is how that goes. Not all who wander are lost, and not all who are in a maze don't know where they are. I know he's here. I just saw him get loot in, Okay, he must have grabbed a chest in the wilderness or something. Ow. Rude. Don't trick me, please. I don't know how to open that from this side. Alright. I see 5 dots. Yep, there's Vazio.
You have finally found your way through the
Excellent.
Malkian the Mad must be near.
Okay, Pop is next. I do not have the teleporter, so I will be running. Oh, that's right. I forgot to update the
My kin.
spam protection bot because one got through last stream.
Wipe away all
I was reminded
our
because one just got caught by it, but I guess one of the bots, they've changed their phrasing on something, so I need to update the anti-spam to make sure that none get through instead of just some get through. How are we doing on XP as far as capping is concerned? We are good to go. We are just barely eligible to take 16, so we are... That map was a swastika? I don't think it was. Or unless you mean like the way that we have explored, which I guess kind of maybe, but... I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. That might just be the directions that we headed. The dungeon isn't? Yeah. I mean, I can double check it. Okay, let me check the wiki. Maze of Madness. Maze of Madness. Map. It's missing a key component of a swastika. It is a square with 4 little sections coming out. A swastika requires the sections coming out to have a hook on them. Like, I think it would be more accurately classified as like a pinwheel or something. But yeah, it's a square and each of the corners has a section coming out, but instead of a section coming out, I believe a swastika would need to come like out and down, or like down and out, and get the more spiral thing going, as opposed to just a piece sticking out. Now, I have seen a couple aerial shots of buildings that are just like bang on, and it's just like someone had to have known, right?
Keep? What lies in its depths?
Alright, so here we are in Pop.
The door opens.
Alright, songs for me.
The prison of the plains, and perhaps the answers that you seek.
Okay, Valzio is moving, so we know that he can get
Magical
songs.
Barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Dhampir. Below
Okay.
it is a switch and a receptor. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Orion sits lifeless at its center.
What do we have? We have down, down, up, down. Okay, so there's Vazio. Who else do we have here that we can sing for? We have Jingxi.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift, yet another magical barrier.
Okay, there we go.
Whatever was
Can someone share, please? Yeah.
This chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Why is... Alright, so we want to share the Prison Plains. Okay, so we got Fazio and Jingxi.
Intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Jingxi should be able to pick this lock.
The
Yeah.
great door opens to reveal some kind of control. The doors.
Ah, yes. I thought the Barbarian seemed like they were newer just based on their health total being 350 as a Barbarian. But this is apparently going to give them their first Reaper point, which is cool. What was it? Down, down, up, down?
Fading from the room.
Down. Down. Up. And down.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier until all of the receptors in the Dale Core chamber are powered. This lever.
There's
will not work.
Lachius. I have not sung for you yet. Okay. We also have not sung for the Barbarian yet. Are they zoned in? Yes, but possibly lost.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane
Hi.
of Dolor opens. All at once dust rises through the tomb. The hanging corpses of long dead shake around. As the last of the dead
There we
are
go.
laid to rest, the room returns to its original state.
We need to wait for the sparkles to go away.
At the back of the room
Alternatively, you can wait for the flash as the indicator for when it's safe to continue. Right. Alright. Yeah. 2 in there is enough. Oh wait, except I think the ones with the we have messed up our leapfrogging because I should have gone in because I picked up the orb and then I stayed out, which means the guy with the next orb is currently locked in that room, which is unfortunate.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania quickly engulf the room around you.
Stupid air elementals. And this dude just walking around knocking people over. At some point I'll stop being crowd controlled long enough to actually deal some damage. Hooray! We stopped being crowd controlled long enough to deal some damage.
The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
And we're off. So now we can get that whole leapfrog thing going. Yep, they already did this one. They're doing this one. This is unnecessary.
You are marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. As you find yourself in the center of a battleground, as the flame of Shavarath surges forth, you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath
So yeah,
battleground.
if you skip the first one because you don't have anyone lawful in the party,
Dark.
the ice one is as far as you actually need to go. But because other people have been grabbing things, I cannot place all of them, so I need to count on them to come down and place the orbs in the sockets. What was that? What's that mind player's name? Yarthun? Yarthun should be here giving instructions. Your puny human minds can understand that, right? Put the crest in the socket. It's like, oh boy, Yarthun. But if leapfrog gets pretty quick for extra XP and monster manual credit, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Who's holding extra orbs? We've got a bunch of people running around in the bottom. Presumably, hopefully, there we go. Hopefully it's like the one who has the orb is looking for, alright, where's the empty socket I need to stick this orb into?
Comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count.
Alright, let's just make sure everyone has songs. Yes, 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 and yes. Oh wow, these magic missiles hit pretty hard. Should have used my wand, shield wand, to make myself immune to all of that nonsense. Man, every time he throws them out, I take like 200 damage. Wait, no, more. Like, that set did 300 a shot? Or sorry, they did 70 a shot. Where's the, docent? Alright. Are you touching it? Okay. I love the, like, the back off. It's like, as we both, like, go close to it and back away and go close to it and back away. So, for anyone who doesn't know or isn't familiar with that quest, the second person to touch... One person needs to touch the docent to advance the quest. The second person to touch the docent dies. Well, technically, everyone besides the first person to touch it. And it's just like... So you're both sitting here, both staring at each other. It's just like kind of a quick draw thing. It's like... Or... It's a cross between a quick draw and like a prisoner's dilemma. It's like, if you both touch it, one of you dies. If neither of you touch it, the quest doesn't end.
They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless.
So one of you's got to touch it.
This world will be better off without us.
Who did I sing for? I sang for you. I have not sung for you. And Vazio also needs songs. And Jingwizi also needs songs. And I think that should do it. Oh no, a trap. Didn't hurt us, so it's fine. A little bit of crowd control. I'm gonna hit the trap. This is fine. This is also fine. We are still in on R4. This is just what happens when you bring a party of, we'll say, experienced characters into R4. Just like, yeah, we're on Reaper 4, and what about it? Like, nothing's gonna happen to us. I mean, yes, we could get really, really unlucky with spawns or something. Or we could get really, really careless. Like, those are options that we have available to us that could potentially get us killed. But we went up to... What is this? Yeah, we went up to Red Dungeon Alert, and then we went all the way back down at, like, no penalty. Oh, this is the bonus side. Okay. Let's not go to the bonus side. We should probably check where is our death. Oh, that's Lachius behind me. Jingxi is like, he's in range that he can just hit the shrine once he's ready. So we're not too worried about having to pick his soul stone up. And I forget when this changed, but someone mentioned that it had changed a while back, that before there used to be a bonus for getting through a quest without dying. And it used to be for the group. And now it is for each individual. By for the group, I mean that if any one person died, the group would lose the perfection bonus. But now you get the bonus as long as you personally do not die. Not that it's a huge bonus or something to care about too much, but the days of, like, it was somewhat of a meme, so, like, you type in chat, like, we have 10% if someone dies to something dumb. It's just like, eh. No longer a thing anymore, apparently.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Alright, you died, so you need new songs. Nice little bit of easy crowd control. Oh, one thing I really love about having undead form. I am immune to... oh, what is that? That's not horde wilting. What is the dot? Burning blood? It's an annoying fire and acid dot that, especially for champions, hits for a ridiculous amount. What is killing you? Do I even have res scrolls on me? I do. Okay. Blocked by gong. Please come out from behind the gong. Thank you. Please do not get randomly killed. Thank you very much. Alright. Now we go to cry. It is time to cry. Excellent.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are
Alright.
eroded.
So how we doing? We are ranked 77. Plenty of leeway to do 2 more quests.
Wicked and worthless.
We get
This
Cry for Help, which is only a level 13 quest, and then we hit Tor, which is a level 14 quest. And we will not be level capped, but we will want to take 16 at that point. And then we need to decide what level 14 quests we want to run. And I don't really know which. We could always do Tower of Frost. That's always fun to fight all of the extra disintegration spells and chain lightnings and all you can get hit with in there.
Someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
There's also, of course, the Age of Rage chain, which I tend to prefer. There's always Necro 4, but I don't like Necro 4, so probably not going to do that one. Okay, so far, I have only put songs on myself. Oh, boo. Okay. You open this. Sing for Lankius. So, Knight and Vazio are the ones that I have not sung for yet. It's an interesting memory game. We get to play each quest. It's like, okay, wait, who did we sing for? Who did we not sing for? Yeah, if you're ever wondering about, well, which of these do you need to do versus not need to do? The Rakshasa is the only one you need to kill in that room. Now these guys are a little bit annoying for me because they're immune to half of my damage. Well, they're immune to half of my Horn of Thunder damage, but that's not all of my damage.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Pretty sure I was facing him at that point, but okay, game. You do you. So there's a bug here, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Okay. Looking at the dots on the map, we're not at risk. So the potential bug is that if you pull these two levers at the same time, bad things can happen, as in they bug, and you can't complete the quest anymore. So if you're in a group like this one that tends to be moving very quickly, it's a time to take a little bit of a pause. And just make sure that you don't pull them at the same time. Which is why I looked at the map to make sure that I hadn't pulled it at the same time. Okay, off we go.
Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture,
Off we go. For some reason on Heroic, that like little mini boss dude has like no health, but in Epic he actually has more health than a normal mob. Don't know why. Let's see. Let's count the dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
a cloud of smoke engulfs Whistler. Out steps Lothar, the
Just finished. Try. Heading to Tor. Off we go. Let's see, rank 78. Yeah, no danger of overcap. Although really good progress, thanks in no small part to, well, two things really. The fact that we have a really strong team here, and that we have a bonus XP weekend, which makes things go much faster. Someone's asking next in chat. Tor. I just said Tor in chat. We'll say it again in chat, in case he was not paying attention. Let's turn this stuff in. I always forget which NPCs are the ones that I need to actually turn the quests into. Well, okay, that's a lie. Once I have, like, all the stuff on the map, it makes it a little bit trickier. But the easy way to do it is, they're the ones who gave you the quests in the first place. All the others are walk-ups. So if you didn't get a quest from that NPC, well, you don't need that one for Tor. Alright.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic.
Let's see how this goes.
Dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Okay. Perhaps I should have taken better stock of who is actually going to continue being in the party before I chose a difficulty. Because some of the people who joined late are not as are dropping out because they haven't done the earlier quests in the chain. This. Hi. I'm gonna bite you now. There we go. I know, oddly enough, the healing from the vampiric bite from Dhampir is still actually fairly strong, even here on R4. Like, you see that it was healing me for, like, about 100? Which is, you know, not amazing. But it's still solid. Especially because I can, once you stack it up with the other stuff. Okay. We have someone else here. Vazir is here. So Delic and Knight are the two that are going to need songs once they get here. Still weird to me every time I see something like a level drain effect actually land on the Reaper. Because they look like wraiths, but they are not wraiths. Oh, there we go. Delic.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in.
Oh wow, you actually hit pretty hard. Yeah, heals for 90.
Lies dead at your feet.
But I don't need a ton of healing, just enough to top me up a little bit.
Ahead, lighting the way deeper into the door.
I should probably get displacement back up. I'm burning a lot of spell points. But it's fine. I'm not burning that many spell points, I guess. Alright, how many do we have in? We have 4 in. Knight is not here. Well, that's kind of to be expected. He appears to be a new player, and he might be a little lost. So we will guide him if he asks. If he prefers to just figure it out on his own as he goes, we will let him make that call for himself. That's Famine Reaper.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks.
It seems silly since I can red door.
The narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold.
Maybe they really care about the heroic giant hold raid, and they want the flagging. That's possible, right? Oops, indeed. Feeling himself a little bit too much, and
just large enough to crawl.
How long you have on your rest timer? And he'll pop to me soon. There we go. Go. Okay. This beast-marked one just walks up and melees me for 120.
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gears grind.
Yeah. Another one just hitting me for... What was that? 150-ish? Alright, how are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 dots on the map. That is how many we needed. So we have the full 55% bonus for dungeon group size.
Stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. Build it at the glowing statue ranks. Master stop when the dragons hide out.
We'll just go ahead and swap to our voice already.
They will come for the portals. Staggers
Because yes.
in the cloud of madness moves his eyes.
Something hit me for like 200 gold damage.
Game over me, he whimpers. The
Neat.
dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Alright, at rank 78, yeah, I think it's time that we take our level. I wonder if joining Sharn would be reasonable. Because if we can get full groups, it might mean we can skip stuff. We'll get the whole, we'll get the health, we'll get the level. Okay, Bard Trainer. Next level of Bard. Charisma. Yes. Bluff, Concentration, Diplomacy, Perform, Spellcraft. Balance. 55% XP is certainly helpful, like a passive Sovereign Pot. Yeah, it depends on how it stacks, and I don't know exactly how it stacks. I'll grab Expedious Treat, sure, why not? I'm a sucker for just generic utility. Oh wait, it's not generic. That's the wrong one. I was thinking of how Longstrider now actually has a use for it. I guess we'll take Resistible Dance. Mass Cure Light and Irresistible Dance. Greater Shout. We have 4 points, which is 1 short of what we wanted, but it's fine. We get more resists, and we get positive spell power. Alright. There we go. Next level, we get a huge boost to survivability. Oh, sorry, next rank even, not even next level. How much space we have? 13? Alright, we clear bag space. And then we figure out where we want to go next. Because 14s are kind of not great. At least there are a lot of them that I don't particularly care for, even if they are theoretically, like, still pretty decent. I'm mostly thinking of Necro 4 in this case. How I don't like it, even though it's supposedly quite good, as far as XP and leveling is concerned. Go. Worry about that stuff. Do that. Alright. Are there any 14s that I've forgotten about? Tower of Frost, then there's the... Alright, so there's the Age of Rage. There's... this chain. What are these? This is one of the Gatekeeper's chains. With like Madness and whatnot. Grim and Barret and so on. Yeah, we'll do Grim and Subversion. It's a little annoying for my build because of the... What is it? The blue Abishai or lightning immune, but... No, not a huge deal. Let's see, yeah. You know what? No. There's a group that is in Sharn Welcome. So we will skip to Sharn Welcome. Because with a group doing Sharn, Cogs, and what? And like Wayloon might just be the correct thing to do. If we have the bonus XP going.
Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Oh, I cancel. Oh, I hate it when I do that. So you can see here that my action boost is on cooldown. It didn't take the charge, but it did go on cooldown, and it didn't go off because I hit something too soon afterward, and I interrupted the animation. Sometimes animation canceling is a good thing. Sometimes it's a really, really bad thing. Oh, it's Fear Reaper. Goodbye, Fear Reaper. I need to sing for finger play here. They're out of range. So they're standing way too far back. Understood. We toss a stun at the Carnage, and we move on. I don't have to deal with paperwork of people joining. Oh, who do we have? I sang for you. I had not sung for you. Fingerplay did not sing for you. Fingerplay is out of range. There we go. I'm not going to bother singing anymore. Because there's no more fighting to be done.
He seems unruffled by the attack.
The late joiner has prevented the gathering from working. Which is fine, that's kind of how this quest works. Now, you can have late joiners not delay things if you told them, like, hold up, wait a sec. and then you can, like, the 4 of us would trigger the gather your party quest trigger, and then they could zone in, and then we can finish it and do the speak to Vaunt after they zone in, so they still get the XP. But the most usual thing that happens is people join late, and then you just have to wait for them to run, which is not too big a deal because, as you can see, our group is now full, so we don't have to worry about joiners for the rest of the chain. And we get Fighting Spirit as soon as we finish this quest. And you're like, alright, 10 HP, it's fine, it's whatever. Inspire Courage grants another damage. Nice, sure. An Imbue dice, not useful. And then your Inspire Greatness now uses your Charisma score for its temporary HP. Inspire Greatness is the ticking thing that gives 20 temp health. Using Charisma score means it will instead give 58, which makes it 61 if I actually remember to bite something with my vampirism.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get
So
it after
we
all.
spend that point because that is a very high value point. And at this point, my build is basically complete as far as heroics are concerned. Everything else is gravy. Like, what are the major things we want? We want Horn of Thunder, and we want that for survivability, and the spell point song is nice too. But everything past that, it's whatever. Pablo.
Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the
Nice.
scrape
I
of
have songs
stone
for
on
myself
stones
and for
as the
Pablo.
sealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky.
Alright, and this is a great quest for having a group, because you can split very well for it.
Blood is falling.
See if I can get this before they interrupt me. I can. Excellent.
The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining
Hit
the
that.
corpse,
Hit
you
that.
can see that he was killed by a
Hit
poisoned
that.
crossbow bolt. His gambling ticket was just out of reach. Felon must have spent
Oh,
his
I missed
recent
one.
winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black.
There we go.
Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places.
That was the wrong choice.
Voices from the
He will not be intimidated. He will instead die.
You managed to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. You've learned all
Alright.
you can about these
Did
first
we
crimes.
fork 3 ways instead of just 2?
The Zealot will
No,
raise
we did
your
not.
results.
In fact, I went one way and everyone else went the other
Small
way.
lane that grows deeper
Or everyone
into
else was either went the other way or was late to join. See? The other bard in the party chose to prioritize actually getting mass hold. I did not, because I do not care. I am going with the best crowd control is death approach, and I have enough survivability that it does not matter. Hi.
Just as
We interact with
the other
that,
crime
we
scenes.
interact with that, thank you.
Inside, the
And we
shopkeeper's
interact
body
with
lies
Keg.
forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same cell. Crossbow bolt did
Now, this is a very standard thing for bards to do,
this time a new
although
detail
generally more
catches
at
your eye.
cap.
A shattered
And
figure
we're in
with
heroics,
a connotation
so
symbol.
they
Some
are
small packages lying
playing
on
the
floor.
more
No doubt they
correct
were hidden there so
way,
they could be fenced on the black market later.
and I am playing the, I guess, greedier way?
Filled with smuggled
I think
goods.
I shouldn't call it the correct
Mord
way.
entered the pawn
They're
shop,
both correct.
and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed and that's all these gruesome kills. The last of the heavily perfumed buds. Another alley stretches
Yep.
before you.
And while it doesn't have named loot, this chest does have crafting ingredients in it. So that's nice.
Crow's Fire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite
Hi.
your own shock of meeting him again,
I'm just gonna stun them as I go by.
answer your questions about the murders. Zolka steps through a
Think that's the right location for that?
dimension, his face glowing with the
I'm
smell
kind of
of
messed it
fire.
up because I ran past it.
Thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard. The troll topples.
Oh,
Yet another
nice, I got it in the right spot.
Now,
The benefits of knowing spawn points beforehand.
shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job
But
to
what this
finish.
does mean is that I don't really need to worry about who got songs or not, because the ones that I didn't sing for probably already got covered by the other bard. So that's just convenient for me.
Palm. And this time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature.
Why skip mass hold? It's 2 points and comes with 200. It is efficient, but I don't need it. Like, I'm not running out of spell points, so I don't need the spell points. And I'm not casting mass hold, so I don't need mass hold. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll probably pick it up, like, next level,
Loose ends.
but I would rather rush to get the temp health.
All worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too
Like, I
much
wouldn't leave it
about
out of a build at
separations
cap,
from cogs.
but
You strike down
it's
the
just
last
not
of the
useful
traitors.
at this level, at
Can't
the
let these
difficulty
petty
level that
thoughts
I'm,
hold you back. Not when
running.
you're so close to the truth. You catch
Like,
up
I would
with
rather
Zolka, clue in
have
on the clues you found
the
so
other
far.
stuff, basically.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
Like, I'll get it next
A
level,
familiar voice
because the extra spell points are nice, but as I said, I'm not running out of spell points, so
Didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now
does not
Zolka's
matter.
choice. It's only a matter of
The same reason I,
she and the
and I also skipped because I'm not casting things like mass hold.
Zolka's
I also
quickly
skipped
cast
the
dimension.
2 easy points
The
for.
tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
I've skipped a lot of easy, what are they called? DCs, enchantment DCs, because I don't need enchantment DCs. I'm casting evocation spells to kill everything.
Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow
Orpheus gets songs, Paleo gets songs, Fingerplay gets songs,
none of my business.
sounds quite nervous.
Uranium already has songs. Okay, good.
Victor puffs, nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Oh, cool. It was right here. Now this is an annoying part of the quest.
Steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured
I mean, I guess the other way is that you could just trust these people to do the stuff in the vents and walk up the stairs/ramp instead.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader.
Oh, I should do this,
Okay, shall we?
just in case.
Still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the team.
You know what? Another thing on the list of things I might like more than that, the mass hold. I might just prioritize Or I was just thinking of permanent shield out of Fate Arc instead of it as well. Just like everything spawns in and everything gets AoE'd down.
His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here. Just teleport away.
Okay. Cabinet.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
And everyone's just like, we require our optional XP. We must throw all of our spells as hard as we can at the golems. Oh, nice. Hurl through hell. Such a nice spell. Alright, we have a little bit of a graphical glitch there. It's fine.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past that. Not too concerned. Alright, spawn in, everyone. Okay. Put our voice on. And yeah, this is why we had umped the difficulty to R4. Because this is what happens when you take a group that is presumably pretty well geared and experienced into R1. Everything falls over. Which, to be fair, is pretty nice. It is pretty nice to just absolutely crush everything. Especially since we're trying to make good use of the bonus XP weekend.
Popular night spot owned by the board. Pulled some strings to get you on the buses. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Hawk. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks.
What are we saying for him?
They want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is
it's like, oh.
Clan territory.
No one talked to them. We both split ahead thinking the other one would do it. Oh well. It's fine. Talk to you.
The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk
then we check on the boxers.
The assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before.
And yeah, someone's already at the pens.
Sign on the door. A rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The employees report nothing terribly unusual.
Alright, where are the dots? Left-hand side.
Says that the door mechanism is faulty. Henrik is relieved to hear that the facility is secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina.
Right. There's one at the pens, but someone's already at the pens, so we go here. Alright, and back to get Crusher.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. A piercing, but pitch perfect throughout the night.
I'm always surprised what Lifeblood works on. Like, I guess it's not as a construct. Like, wait, are gargoyles constructs? Now that I think about it, I don't actually know. Or are they like magical beasts?
More attacks are on the way, but for now,
Any case, we're now up to 63 charisma, so we get lots and lots of good temporary health. Now everyone's just all spread out. It's like, because we have forgotten where things spawn. It's like, we want to be ready when it's when the time comes. The ones that spawn in here are annoying because of the stupid railing that like blocks line of sight. The little velvet rope for the VIP area is just like, no, you can't cast spells in here. This is the VIP area.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and
Alright, get our voice on.
descend over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her
There we go.
and Encore,
Under 4 minutes.
Regina has promised
The next one will not be that
and
fast.
to cut ties
But,
with
you
the
know.
Oromar clan and vaunt Arcanotechnic.
The next one is going to take that long just for them to talk to each other. But it does mean we'll have lots of time to make sure everyone has songs. Oh, and it looks like Twitch is going to run an ad on us now, which is good timing. It means it'll run the ad during the Just Business roleplay.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts.
Hello, we're here for the
Streets
3
are
silver
almost
tour.
deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a skybridge.
About time you got here.
Sing for Fingerplay, and we sing for Pablo.
Get on board quick, Mike, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Or maybe Twitch is just going to tease us and say the ad's starting soon, and it's going to wait until after they're done talking.
Which was turned down due to a lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed Orion to do as they please with violations for many years. But what I have to offer
I think I've got the game sound a little loud.
what cannot be ignored.
Bring that down a little.
Bloodhound sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends.
Why is his voice so much quieter?
Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's
What is... I guess that's Dungeon Master narration?
this is just business, isn't
Okay.
it? Just business.
Well, Lackeus is DC'd. Unfortunate. Well, the 4 of us should be fine here.
That you do your housekeeping when I am not present.
But yeah, if I have a choice between here, which is 200 spell points, 3 songs is useless, and mass hold, or, say, permanent shield.
Not quite dead yet.
Permanent shield is probably going to actually do more for me.
No matter. Urk,
Although, actually, I can't get it yet. I only have 3 points spent here, so there's that.
adjourn to
Well, I can pull points out of here.
the time.
I grabbed Familiar's Flourish at a low level to, like, help me with
Vaughn's henchman releases
the first, like,
strange
2 or 3 levels, and then I never went back to take points out of it.
Erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man pushes the door from something as giggling shapes descend from above.
The downside of shooting them from this range is that we have to then wait. Because if you kill them here, you can just grab their source sleds immediately.
Surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go
Actually,
in
screw it.
measures. Casper
Hello, I'm here to collect a source sled, please.
Ooh, reminds me of my
Thank you.
days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure.
All right.
Here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
The fun thing is that despite all the annoying jankiness that comes with these,
So Casper can follow safely.
that you can,
Says to head to the southeast.
that it doesn't slow down your spell casting.
Will help even.
Hi. Hello? Aggro on me, please. Thank you.
Casper. Those source
Oh look, we got hit by magic missiles, because we don't have permanent shield.
their enchantment.
We didn't spec into it.
Love the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and we'll be fine. Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl! Cries Casper from behind you.
There we go.
A motley
Also,
crew of
welcome back from
creatures
ads.
takes up
We're on
position
Twitch.
the bridge, spoiling
Let's see.
the
Who is there anyone who doesn't have songs?
low bellow of an
You have
oak
songs. You don't have
echoes the
songs.
shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin
You
glides
also
up
do not
over
have
the
songs.
ridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your
Okay.
flea-bag gnolls.
We're back.
I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my player.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaunt said to
Yeah, we got our bite off.
The gnoll snarls as he runs over his comrade. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby
Hi.
wine shop.
Oh, got a Reaper in here.
Cleared enough for Casper to be safe. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl. We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
Clear out the bomb bats.
Stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal
Okay.
glints on the
We
bodies
got
as
in
they
all the
float
bats.
about.
It's really annoying if one of the bats gets like stuck on some terrain somewhere, because you have to kill literally every single bat, and if you miss one, it's like, hey, you missed one, you can't advance yet. Ah!
Inside the bookstore,
frustrating.
goblins scramble to release
Refresh our source sled.
bats from their cages. Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus!
Do,
Who's
do, do,
going
do,
to
do, do, do.
explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move among the arches of a nearby.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. We're gonna come up here and
Vaunt's mercenaries
gather these guys together.
take your attention.
Hey, everybody!
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near a lone tully tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Go, goof them up, AoE them down.
Mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. These things are expensive.
Let's see, we did clear the tower. It's also much nicer dealing with bats than melee or bolts and then moving around annoyingly. You know, you say that, but several of my shouts did not land. But there are a variety of ways to handle them. But it's definitely nicer than bolts. I think melee cleaves might be the best way. Like, or like point blank AoE type stuff.
Any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Because bats can like move around a bunch. So sometimes they'll mess with your facing stuff on things like shouts. But, you know, your point blank AoE stuff, like that's the ticket for getting rid of these bats. If they're on you, maybe, not if chasing others. I suppose, that's true.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Oh, I got distracted when I was talking about this earlier. It is nice that you don't slow down at all when casting spells on a source sled. So like, you don't have like this whole thing where casting it makes you move slower for a second.
Casper tells you, your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weak one. Enough reading. I'll butcher you now. feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
I'm gonna bite you.
Sings out.
And there we go.
He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
And we just need to wait for them to finish talking so we can pull this.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders. Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above.
But yeah, this group is going through things very, very smoothly. I think we're probably doing Sharn 2 next.
Reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the teeth
Because I've got lots of free space because I skipped so many 14s.
above the construction yard.
I don't need to worry about it's like, oh, but then I'll be over level for like Cogs 15s.
Completely still. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the sun.
No,
I'm all ready for you.
we managed to land Horn of Thunder on him.
Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down the smoke.
Oh, excellent.
More goblins.
Oh, and he's done. He didn't even like go invulnerable and run away. He just was running around. That's super convenient. Or no, or did he teleport away? He did, even though he was at, I believe, negative health. That's a Fear Reaper. Hello, Fear Reaper. Bye, Fear Reaper. There we go.
Now that you have time
Like,
to catch
okay.
your breath,
There he is.
the
Let's
assassin's
finish him off.
sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of
There we
his
go.
foe. You've reached Isabet.
Under 10 minutes. Not
All is
bad.
not well.
But it's funny the difference because we're actually getting 31k, even though everything added up here is only 26.
Says the goblin.
Just certain bonuses don't show up in this panel.
With his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The
Alright,
goblin
so we're going to take level 17. Level 17 gets us extra Reaper points. So that's what we're going to do for that.
Remember this.
And that does mean that we're giving up on running any level 14 quests. But I'm fine with that.
This.
Especially since the first 2 minutes is just talking. Yeah. And it's not even that. There are multiple times where you have to like pause because they're talking. And I just said taking 17 in general instead of party chat. But that's okay. Everyone needs to know. I'm just announcing publicly that I'm taking 17. That's how important it is. Everyone shall know of my progress. Let's see. Barbarian, Druids. No, there it is. Bard Trainer. Balance, Bluff, Concentration, Diplomacy. We are going to have max jump now, so we don't want any more ranks in it. Okay, swim. Yeah, there we go. As long as it's not 17-year-olds. I don't know. I mean, I think I could care for one infant, but I don't know about 17 of them. We'll take Mass Charm. Sure, why not? Will I ever use it? Probably not. But... and sure, we'll grab Invisibility now. Okay, we have one more point. So we can either come here and start building toward convenience stuff on permanent health. We can come here for that. I think we'll get the double strike, double shot, and universal spell power stuff here. And of course, we get our level 17 Reaper points. Which is good for a big chunk of health. Alright. Okay, so they went that way. I'll wrap around the other direction. Oh, right. I should bite someone. Get my buff going. Trust them to do that. And I go upstairs. Looking forward to an ult where you can do the spend all the points on all the things. Wait, I'm going too high. I want to come across here. In your... How is your ult going anyway? Because if you're mostly doing past lives, then you're probably not getting Reaper points that quickly if you're not spending time at cap. Excuse you, why is that shout not landing? I typed a 1 in chat even though I am quite confident that other people already grabbed some. Guessing? Oh, yep, there we go. We did actually have all of them, just no one had mentioned anything. $62 points. That seems pretty fast, actually. Oh, because have you been doubling up on epic lives? Since you said you were like prepping sagas, because that'll do it. Like if you're not doubling up on epic sagas and you're just going, or if you're not doing that specific prep, then there's really no reason that you would stay at cap anyway. But if you are prepping a bunch of sagas, yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, if you've got 60 points, you're already pretty much to that point, right? Like, I have 90 points spent.
Store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
All right, in we go.
Calls out to you as a part of his workplace. This is genre. You can't just blunder around breaking things.
Voices on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I see the 5th dot on the map.
Citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The Sky Coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for.
Hooray!
It contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
We are technically under level for this. Also using sagas to level this past 20 to 30 with saga turn. Oh, right. See, it's been a while since I've been on an alt. I forgot. I was like, oh, right. You would have wanted to spend some time at cap anyway. Or not at cap, but at 30 anyway, in order to actually get up to 34. Alright, House Paint it is.
lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you,
Okay.
wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie.
So we sing for ourselves.
The air smells of sulfur.
We will not sing for the other bard.
In Khyber are you? The
Because
gnome
why would we do
demands
that? They have their own songs. They do not need our
The
songs.
creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start. Then
Oh, I
goes
thought someone had already run ahead.
What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Okay. I made a mistake, but it's fine. We recovered, mostly. I think it was the first 2 to 3 lives, getting level 34. Yeah, makes sense.
Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
But yeah, 1100 health on a character who does not,
This must
in
be the
fact,
place where Evan went for a
have
drink.
the
Perhaps the
have
bartender
competence
has seen
bonus
him.
to HP. Feels like a lot.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Hey, any of y'all seen a lady in black around here anywhere? How about mysterious assassins? Okay, well, so much for them. More lag spikes than usual tonight.
You for an easy mark. This won't end
Let's
well
see
for
if we
them.
can't tab target her. Oh. That was nice. We found her pretty quickly. Sometimes she can be a pain. This is funny because he's going to get songs because I hit the button, but he took the other fork. So he's like over here and my songs are getting applied to him because I hit the button just before he was out of line of sight.
If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
Here we go. Adventurer's Pack, Mysterious Remnant, Rebel. Ah, here it is.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Just cruise on our way downtown.
If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Come on, get it back in line of sight. How dare you? Yeah, see? More lag spikes than expected. I guess everyone is on because everyone wants all that tasty, tasty bonus XP from this weekend.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody takes my advantage, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today.
Right.
Really
Voice
keep
on.
moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Yeah, there we go. Any of those remnants stacked up for the event? Yeah, I saw that. What? Oh, wait. I saw like that you can get some good stuff from the turn-ins, but I didn't see how many a turn-in is. Because I saw the event posting, and it was just like, here are all the things. You can get a minor find or a major find for turning in your remnants. And it's just like, turning in how many remnants? Like, how many is it to play? Is it full stacks of 10,000? Is it 1,000? Is it 100? Like, what is it? And I will now, full disclosure, I haven't looked. I have not looked to see what it is.
The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening.
So it's entirely possible that the answers to those questions are easily found. And it's simply on me to go and look them up. But yeah, I think potentially the most interesting thing is items that give you the ability to simply make things epic, or not epic, mythic, to apply mythic or reaper bonuses to stuff.
You arrive at your destination after a long
Which seems pretty nice.
comprises the middle Memphis district. To your
Incremental increases starts at oh, okay. Interesting. So that's an interesting way to do it, because it means like everyone gets to have a shot or two at stuff, but if you're trying to like hard farm out to put like mythic and or reaper on every piece of gear that you own for a full end game set, well, that's going to be ridiculously expensive, and I'm kind of fine with that. It's like, we let everyone participate, and if whales want to whale, they can do that. I shouldn't have used mine because he used his.
A large group of guards formed ranks in front of the towers. Defend the doors! Shouts of the man. Don't let them pass!
Per month pull. Oh, you even have a cap of per month pulls. Interesting. So there's going to be a budgeting aspect to it as well. It's like, okay, I have 20,000 of these, and I want to get as many pulls as possible, so I need to do 2 pulls per month, or like 4 pulls per month, and that'll let me spend all of my stuff, and also by the time it gets done, I will have spent everything, and I will have maximized the number of rolls I could get. Excuse me. You've got plenty of remnants burning a hole in your shared crafting stores? Yeah, I don't know exactly how many I have either. I could probably use them. Like, I don't know if I have all of the things you can get from them. Because I know you can get, like, the...
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating.
The what?
The device overcharges
the tomes of, like, that gives you, like, 2 melee power.
Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
And I know I have some of those, but I don't know if I have all of those.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, Tyrannosphere!
Ruptures and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber. The construct finally grinds to a halt.
It feels kind of weird that I have, like, as much health as the monks. In fact, more. More than one monk, less than the other. Because they should have their 25% competence bonus. But I guess they just don't have the Reaper points. Or they forgot to spend them when they took 17, as I have often done myself in the past. So yeah, we could get this There we go. Those tomes go up to 4. Yeah, for MRR, PRR, range power, melee power, and universal spell power. 4 tomes take a good deal of threads too. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, I knew that... Or maybe no is overstating it. I was pretty sure that the, like, 1 and 2 were just... like, all you need are the remnants. And then after that is when you start needing something else. But I didn't remember that the something else is threads. Alright, let's see if I can do the speed run tech here. Alright. This is all just normal. You know, you go, you do your thing. This is the tricky part. We got to do this. Oh, I missed. You see how I stopped floating when I managed to step onto that? If you can pull that off on the actual balcony, then you can walk through the door and you don't have to wait for the floaty bit to wear off. So, just a minor optimization thing. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, they didn't die. Oh well, I'll let someone else finish them off. We're not trying to pad damage meters, or in this case, kill counts. Go. Need to make sure our positioning is correct.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while.
Alright, do we get immediately nuked when we open the door?
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt,
oh, I accidentally targeted something, so I was unable to properly target what I wanted to target. Which is unfortunate, but you know, c'est la vie.
Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt. Boss, the situation backstage. If you please.
Oh yeah, Technician gets to die now. I'm gonna bite him too. Pop this up.
Clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner.
Cruelty.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect.
Give me the beacon. Show me the bacon. I mean beacon. Bacon, bacon. Beacon, bacon. That thing.
He died as he lived.
Spectacularly. Hi.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Alright. Off we go. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, I missed. See? And this is the penalty for missing. You just float off into the sky for a bit. Of course, my compatriots have already finished the quest. But, you know, we can run to the end and grab the chest. Ooh, remnant chest, too. Alright, so that brings us up to rank 84. Just like, wait, what did I get XP for? It's like, oh, someone killed Lucy. Really? There were a ton of groups a second ago. Alright, how much inventory space do I have? 21. More than enough. More than enough. Especially if we just eat this 200 XP gem. Yeah, there we go. Now we have more inventory space. What are we doing? Okay, yeah. We can do Sharn. Or not Sharn, Cogs. Cogs will get us more than enough XP to hit and take level 16. Sorry, level 18. And then we can finish out with, like, Wayloon. We can finish out with... There's so much stuff at 16, really. Like, the Lords of Dust Chain is in there. That one's good. There's Wayloon. There's some of the Moorgrave University quests are 16. A lot of options there. Normally, I go for Wayloon and or Lords of Dust. And then, you know, there's various cleanup things. If you want to go a little higher, you can do Sharn Docks. You can do... some people even do Heroic Vecna, which is odd to me, because Heroic Vecna is at such an odd level, like level 19 quests.
After making your way into the ancient Goblin ruins,
you know, maybe some people just really like that quest chain. So, we put up our buffs. We're now solo, so we won't be leveling as fast, because we'll be running things slower, and we don't get our huge XP bonus for being in a group.
Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson.
Oh look, a Fear Reaper. Wait, we want to bite someone. There we go. Oh, you're hiding outside of line of sight. Stop that. So this room has basically the worst thing ever for me with this particular build, which is a bunch of random individual guys just kind of standing far away from each other. It's like, no, I need everyone together like that. See? These guys have it figured out. They know how to properly get killed by me. Oh right, these guys don't spawn until this guy dies. See? There they are. This room has the same problem. It's like, hey guys, could you group up for me? Like, just a little bit, maybe?
Rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
No, maybe not. Okay, alright. I respect your lifestyle choice of staying separated. Well, respect is a strong word. I will tolerate it. It's inconvenient for me personally, so I don't have to like it. Alright, so got one of you. Alright, so there's one more over here. Hello, hello.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about this strange artifact.
Does have its unique augments and some gear pieces that are viable.
You pull the
Into epics.
triggering an explosion that flattens the
I think the only one that I've seen people mention is
coming from the platform above you.
apparently there's a clicky for Dark Discorporation. You know, where you turn into a cloud of bats. Apparently there's a clicky, I think he said belt for that?
Had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. So, my name will be known across Corvair.
I'm gonna bite you. Consider yourself bitten. Hopefully you're twice shy now, because you were bitten once. Oh, it's gloves for the clicky? Cool. There we go. Well, no bonus XP because no one joined the party, but, you know, Vitality Augment, Increased Action Boost Augment, nice.
The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of...
What's the minimum level on those? Probably still 16, right? Not 19? Because augments tend to go in multiples of 4 for their min-level requirements. With the notable exception of course, level 1. Obviously, there are required level 1 augments, but after that, it's like 4, 8, 12, 16, etc. But yeah, it feels weird to me to run a level 19 quest when you're in Heroics. Just because you're generally running at 2 above. So, you know, you've got your base level quest, and then you're going to be running it on Elite or Reaper, so it's going to be 2 levels higher than that. Oh, I almost fell off the edge there. But yeah, it's interesting.
The horses were slow.
What other things are at awkward levels? I think Stormhorns is also level 19 in Heroics, I want to say. It's like, or it's 17 and plus 2, but I think it's actually 19. Sometimes for stuff that I don't run as often, I can sometimes mix up whether it's the base level I'm thinking of, or whether it's the level you run it at, which is like the effective level when you're on Elite.
Told me there was always work in the cogs. And what choice did I have? I didn't have enough money to go back to Miss March.
Alright, songs.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins.
Okay, so
The path opens up into a larger
one of the few
chamber,
quests that
and
Shield
the sound
Wand
of
is not
voices
like
drifts
doesn't
out
just
and
feel
up.
bad to use. Because the problem with Shield Wands is the low duration. However, in this quest, well, I plan to finish this quest before that duration actually
Through the sealed
runs
metal
out.
door.
But most quests are not less than 5 minutes. So it's a little different. $18 for the augments, also reduce cost of
The
quicken.
mechanism
Huh,
that controls
neat.
the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging forge
There we go.
and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them.
We're gonna continue biting.
Hostess spots you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above.
Yes, much like the problem preschooler, we will just keep biting until someone stops us. And they can't stop us. We are stronger than a preschooler. Well, usually.
He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his.
You know what, we'll swap our voice on. Maybe we're not getting our full group bonus because we don't have anyone in the group. But we can at least put our voice on.
The cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not.
Yeah, it's surprising. I thought augments were at multiples of 4, so the fact that the augments are 18 is interesting.
Driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
My quests are in Cogs 8. We'll just do it this way so that people can actually see the group when we're running between quests. So, yeah, I think it's 8, because I think it's 4 and 4 of level 15 and level 16 quests. Put on our feather falling. Off the feather falling. There we go. And you might be thinking, it's like, but if you're trying to get people in group, why did you just set it to private instead of public? And the answer is, if you have it on public, then it'll auto-post your group, but it will also auto-remove your group when the quest completes. Which means the fact that I put up the group manually just now, or just a moment ago I should say, that will be undone if I set it to public, because it'll, well, it won't be undone immediately, it'll be undone when the quest completes. And the whole point, and the whole reason that I did it manually in the first place is because I wanted it to stay up between quests. So, we are now going in on private so that we can have that, so that it will stay up between quests. Okay, here we go.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
There we go. He successfully pulled the lever. So it's like, why are the guys not spawning yet? Hello, spawned guys. Goodbye, spawned guys. There we go. Oh, that's right. We don't get lifeblood from these guys.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies.
Okay, up
The
we
source
go.
of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western front.
I really do enjoy having the extra temporary health.
More humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger.
All that bonus damage coming through.
Zombies must be
It looked like sneak attack damage, but they were getting multiple types. There was like hit plus proc, all physical. Now I'm used to seeing hit plus proc and it's like a magical thing, like, oh, it's doing extra fire damage on hit. Hit plus more physical usually means sneak attack.
littered with the spores that create the red musk zombie. At the room's center is an unusual looking light. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungi.
I'm gonna bite you. Get bitten. Practically everything else in here is immune to getting bitten because it's all like plants and stuff, zombies and stuff. But the actual boss, you're an illithid. I can bite you.
All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
I will say my routing is going to take a big hit here because, generally speaking, my plan for coming here early was like, well, with the big XP bonus of having groups, I can skip some quests and still end up fine. But that relies on me getting more XP, not per minute, but per quest. And because no one else is joining for cogs, we're not getting that. which is fine. As I said, there are a lot of options at level 16, so it means that instead of probably capping part way through Wayloon, I'm gonna have to do like all of Wayloon,
We heard shouts from outside.
which, you know,
Everyone in the
it's not so
workshop
bad.
rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire.
We
and
will
wreckage
update this.
everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past.
Okay,
He was
we do this, we do this.
on fire.
How are we on defenses? 27 resist. Ooh.
Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it.
For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. Whatever is happening to the magma
Okay.
has left the creatures in the grave.
Hi. That's a Pure Reaper. Fight the dog.
A magma reaper stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage.
There we go.
The wall of flame
Can we avoid getting polar ray? Wait,
a blast of chilly air sweeps
shield, because frost methods tend to spam magic missile. There we go. And off we go.
Railton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are helpless. Those wintry monstrosities end up down
Hello.
among them. The young apprentice falls to your knees, muttering his
Excellent.
last breaths. I'm sorry, Master.
You tried to use other universal cheese, you forgot the favor unlocks our character base, not account. You think you'll buy Falconry so you don't have to do Restless Isles? Yeah, Falconry is a bitch to unlock. It's just like, would you like to do every single quest for these people? It's like, no, some of those quests are a giant pain. It's like, well, too bad.
The wizard turns towards you, stunned.
Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well.
Go away, Flame Method.
Seems that I,
Good lord.
Jabbers of
Super
Nador,
annoying.
must deal with you myself.
Okay.
Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me.
You know, when he says that, I'm just reminded of the... What is that? I think it's a Robin Hood Men in Tights thing, where it's like, you haven't seen the last of us! And then they do something rather intimidating. It's like, you've seen the last of us.
You can feel warmth seeping back into
It's
the
just
cave.
pops in on basically anytime anyone ever says it's like, you haven't seen the last of me. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure I haven't seen the last of you? Are you sure you want to come for this smoke at some point in the future? Because if so, it's like, okay, you know, if that's what you really want, we can do that. But as we learned in the Cerulean Hills, where there's smoke, there's fire. Or, if you're part of the best news crew, where there's smoke, there's firecracker. So, let's see. Oh, I should update this to 5. 5. Update, thank you.
Familiar
Okay.
sound reverberates throughout the
This,
snow.
and this. We grab the
Wet
fungus.
slither of slime.
Dash over here. We do our shield wall, we turn around. Blast the uses, blast the uses, blast the uses some more. And we turn our bow. This is yet another room that just sucks for me, because I really only have AoE skills. So having a lot of spread out archers is, let's say, inconvenient. It's a great room if you're like Inquisitive or some other sort of ranged build where it's just like, oh yeah, shoot this dude, shoot this dude, shoot this dude. Oh, there we go, all done. But if you've got mostly cone-shaped spells, less so. Less of a good matchup. Alright, I should bite. I need to remember that I need to keep biting. Work on Gatekeeper for Horizon Walker. 400 is much more attainable. Also, I will say I think the Gatekeeper's quests in general are better than the... what is it? Not Free Islands. Free something or other? Free Peoples? I don't know. Whatever. The people that you get falconry from. Free agents? Something like that. Plus those quests have legendary versions? They do.
Strangely like a belch. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the desert.
It is free agents. Okay. It's been a long time since I unlocked that because much like it seems you did as well. You also, at one point, did the grind, and so did I. And you have just... It's just like... Once was enough.
To the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens. The gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Okay, so we have... 3 more quests. We have Security Detail, we have Smash and Burn, and we have the one where you rescue the students, whose name always escapes me. Oh well. I know what the quests are, I know where the quests are. Forgetting a name here and there isn't going to pose too big of an issue. Please don't knock me off my horse. The horse is amazing. It's actually a hardcore horse. From the... What was that? Was that the Extra Life season, I think it was, that I did? It was like the... I think it was the 1750 favor reward for that season.
A bloodstained note lies near a fresh corpse.
So it's not, you know, the biggest achievement. It's not a big grind like getting the wings or getting the footprints. But still. We get through? Probably not. Oh, we did. Excellent. We're running away. You don't actually need to kill those guys. It's just that as security agents, they are pretty good at spotting you. Oh, that is a Carnage Reaper.
Security barrier removed.
Hi. Still heavily aggro them. What was I farming here? Because I remember I was running this quest a lot on my hardcore character for something. Was it the belt that drops here, or was I just farming, like, progression on my loot because it's a fast quest?
You've activated
Could have been
the
either.
fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Okay. Okay. Now you show up? The security dogs that I had run past like 2 rooms ago. Now you show up? Right in front of my salad? Oh look, exploding spiders too.
All the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Alright, well, we are going to take a 3-minute break just so that we can, you know, stand up and stretch a bit. We've been sitting here, we've been gaming for a while. If you've been watching for a while, I encourage you to join me in doing the same. Just like stop looking at screens for a minute or two, and we'll be back to finish up Cogs when we get back. So we're going to take about a 3-minute break. I'm going to grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back, and oh. Okay. And it chose to not capture the game immediately. This is fine. Alright. Okay, so we have 2 more left. We're gonna go rescue the students. Take 1,000,000 force damage on the way. Well, not on the way, while we are rescuing them. Once we're in the quest. And then we'll probably do Smash. Oh, I need to check something. Okay, so that shows up there. Does it show up here? It does not. Huh. It's very odd. Smash also quest poorly suited to your build. Yes. That is why I was thinking it's just like, maybe not. It's kind of annoying in the best of times. But it's extra annoying for this build. It's probably not worth it if I'm still soloing. Yeah, I'll end up doing it anyway, just because. It's weird how when I logged on, there were like 8 different groups running that I was eligible for. And no lockpick? True, but why would I need it?
Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Actually, wait. Do I have it backwards?
A group of Moorgrave University.
Is it the second door you can lockpick and the first door that you can't, or the other way around?
This cavern is bare aside from 2
Makes you not need to find any keys? Okay, right. Alright, so I did have it backwards. For some reason I thought it was like the first door you can bypass either by just platforming or lockpicking, and the second door you had to find a key for. Oh, right. We are fighting all of these guys. We should probably put a shield up. This is left only, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. It's a bunch of extra. So many security constructs. Why are you all here? Well, I mean, obviously you're here to do security, but still. I took a wrong turn again. Alright, here we go. I swear, every time I think I remember which way this quest goes, I misremember, and it's just like, no. That's how this quest goes when it's in the other configuration. Because this quest has 2 configurations, depending on which of the 2 opening pipes you start in. Okay, so that is... Oh, there it is. I don't know if I've mentioned this very often, but my screen is actually significantly darker than what actually shows up on stream. So, especially in quests like this, if you're thinking like, why is he missing that obvious thing? It's because I literally cannot see it. It is showing up as like just completely dark on my screen. Oh, you can pick both is good to know. Excuse you. Please stop putting... Oh, that's a lot of damage. I was gonna say, please stop putting dots on me, and then something hit me for... It's just like, would you like to be taking damage in chunks of like 100? It's like, no. Too bad.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
The good news is that even in Reaper, even in undead form, I can still cure critical for 150. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Plague Reaper. Okay, this way, this way. Please gather up a little bit, thank you. You saw that not go off, right? I even backed up a little bit so I could make sure it was in front of me, and it's still just like, no, that didn't hit me. It's like trying to play a game with a 6-year-old who's making up all the rules as they go along. It's like, you didn't get me, you didn't get me. Oh, well, like, you got me, but I had a shield. You had a shield, so it doesn't count.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd say
Alright, we want to take out the little balls first.
A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian.
Right, 2 down.
Intruder, power system compromised, unauthorized crystal removal.
Where's the last one? There it is. Oh, this one didn't die. It's like, I have died here before. Well, not on this difficulty level. Because I thought I had killed all of the individual balls. Because you see, like, their starting point. So it's like, I look around, it's like, okay, there's 2 in the back, 1 on the right, 1 on the left. But the problem is, I was like, okay, I got them all. Because there aren't any in those spots. But, like, one of them had moved. So it's just like, no, it's in the middle now. So you're not actually safe. It's going to start hitting you for ridiculous amounts of damage. So, yes. Oh, also, that was the thing I was looking at a moment ago that wasn't working. So you may have seen, because I have chat on screen, that you saw this message pop up, you know, like 5 minutes ago as well. But this is because I have not yet found a way to get a bot to send it to both platforms. But the trick is, if you're in Twitch chat, you saw that in chat, not just on screen. But for some reason, the YouTube bot, despite posting it, and despite the post being able to pick up that it was posted so that it shows up on screen, it doesn't actually go into the YouTube chat. It's probably a permissions issue or something that I need to, like, grant it access.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Trent says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the...
Alright, we're not eligible to take 18.
Locks holding chance in his cell.
Which is interesting. We're still 17, so when we finish this, we have the option to not go up to 16s like Wayloon. We could go and hit 15s. But there aren't a lot of 15s I want to hit either. There's the pre-Wayloon quests, which are okay. We could always hit Search and Rescue. Search and Rescue is an amazingly fast quest, and definitely not at all much longer and harder than anything else that I've had to take. And, oh, let's see, what other 15s are there? There's Tethymar. Don't want to do Tethymar. I can go back and do Lost at Sea. I think I'll go do Lost at Sea. There's Litany. I can do Litany. If I had a group, that would be amazing. Just like, yeah. Litany is a whole bucket of XP.
In the distance, You hear the grinding.
It's not actually particularly faster with a group, because most of it is spent waiting on the in that gauntlet section.
This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside. That would be a lot more.
Okay. Hi. Oh, I tried to angle it to hit both, and I failed.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a generous bounty await you outside.
Oh, where could the key be? Fear Reaper down there. Oh, wait. I forget if the iron key is the one that opens this part or not. Let's find out.
Or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
Hey, we got lucky. That is the Fear Reaper over there. Hello, Fear Reaper. I'd appreciate it if you would stop just Fear Reapering it up. Thank you. Excellent. Hi.
Enter the room. You hear someone barking orders from above. Intruder!
Please come fight me where I want to fight you.
We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar.
Alright. We got you to the health break point. It's time for you to summon guys. So, I'm gonna be real. This quest has gone way better than I expected it would. Like, I expected it to be a massive, massive pain, but turns out when the key is right on the way to the door you want to open with the key, it gets significantly easier.
Out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are but there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery. Their rasps are growing louder.
Ooh, no crits on the Demon Soul. It is a little rough. Oh. Special cargo. There's one. Let's put up our Featherfall, shall we? Oh, I'm out of leaps. Oh, look, another special cargo. How convenient for me. That means there's only one left. Alright, we're going to push this button, and then we're going to go around the other way. Which probably isn't the right routing. I should have probably gone up that side and then around, but, you know. Sometimes we do suboptimal things just because, you know, habit. Push another button. Oh, there's the last special cargo.
Special cargo crates is smashed.
Which means that as soon as we kill the last of the Forge Wraiths, this quest will complete. And therefore, We'll go ahead and switch over to our voice. Will it make it harder to fight these things? Yes. Will it make a material difference in our ability to actually kill them? No. They will be, technically speaking, more difficult to kill, but realistically speaking, I was already having a big difference being whether or not my spells crit or not. So this is really not that different. I'm actually surprised. I thought I would get a countdown for how many of these Forge Wraiths I had left to kill. There we go. And because we hit all 3 buttons, we get a chest. Alright, so let's see. What else are we doing in 15s as far as cleanup is concerned? We will do Lost at Sea. And then do we just move straight to 16s? I don't know. Get to double recall out. But besides Lost at Sea, there aren't a lot of compelling 15s, besides maybe Litany. Take off my LFG. And then we see there is a Stormhorns that is at 18, 19, and there is a 12 to 15. So there's a decent number of groups up, just none in my level range. Everyone leveled too fast. They're just out of my range now. Unfortunate. Let's see, what are we getting? We have 2 points. We could get more spell points, but again, we're not running out of spell points, so spell points don't do us any good. We could continue to put points here. It's just like, ooh, medium armor proficiency. I'm in range for 18, 19. That's true, if I wanted to jump into that group. $20 negative heal amp for 1 point is actually pretty good. So let's see, we're going to reset this tree. We're going to do that and that. Then I have 3 points left, so... Oh, I have 3 universal points. Okay, never mind. In that case, we will build towards more stuff over there. If I wanted to take 18, I could join in this. They're in a break in the ice, so I would be joining in like just in time for what goes up, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Also, oh yeah, the group just filled. Did it? Yeah, their group is full. They just didn't take their thing down. Because I don't recognize any of those names as hireling names. In fact, I noticed some of those names as people I was in group with not too long ago. So we're going to go to Stormreach Harbor. It was entertaining on Dark Bargainer. Having the Dark Bargain for negative heal amp along with the racial tree negative amp was really substantial. Yeah, I did that 2-3 lives ago, and it was just like, yeah, if I'm just doing all negative healing all the time, then yeah, why not? So Lost at Sea time.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over.
Yeah, we're going to ignore the warforged that is waving us over.
Salvage the ship's cargo.
Let me boost. It's the only way to get through. We need to use the boost to get through. So we're going to come around here. If jumping doesn't work well, we're gonna dash.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater.
There we go.
Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave.
And we are not going to take the jumping path because why would we?
You
Did make me
step out
annoying
of
for
the water and into
diving
cool
healing?
cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magic
What diving?
to keep the ocean at bay.
Presumably you mean divine, I guess?
You find a small key.
Alright, yeah, there it is.
Wonder what it opens.
Just like, wait a second.
Sahuagin standing atop a rock high
Is this
above
like a
the
new
sun's
delving sort of thing? Like, what are we going for here?
You've made
Like,
enemies
but yes,
attack 'em all,
I got it.
he croaks.
Positive energy healing, when other people are healing you, takes a ridiculous penalty. Because, yeah, that's the penalty of the Dark Gift. So if you didn't know, this is another one of those where if you're just trying to speed things up, you only need to kill one guy to spawn the next group. Now, this doesn't help me a whole lot on my build, because I like only have AoE damage in the first place. So being able to just like, oh, well, you can speed this up if you just focus target the one guy. It's just like, yeah, well, I can't really focus target the one guy. That's not what I do. Now, it could be what I do if instead of doing Spellsinger, I was doing Stormsinger. I was actually thinking, it's like, would I have Thunderbolts at this point? Or is that 17 or is it 18? Because I don't know, because I think I've only done Spellsinger once, or Stormsinger rather, I should say. Can't recall, but I would have Iceberg. Oh right, because Iceberg is in the T5s.
With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search
Hello.
is finally over, but a snarling gnome and a thug stand between you.
I don't know what this junk does. People back in Sharn are paying us plenty to see it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally
Voice?
take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable
And finish
to have
out.
drawn such attention, whatever it is.
All right. Let's just do one more check, because I think the only thing I saw was Litany. Like, the other thing that you can do in the 15s is, like, the missing chain, but... like, Acid Wit, definitely not. You've got the Shroud Flaggers. You've got Missing. You've got... and yeah, and Tethumar. So I think we just take 18 here. Actually, taking 18 means that we can take all of our sagas as well and get a really good idea of how close we are to cap. Yeah, there's no need for me to put any more in UMD. That's the thing. I have high enough charisma that I'm good for everything. Let's see. So we already took our wizard past life, right? Right? Scroll wheel, help me. Thank you. Now, we don't want a combat style feat. We don't want a defensive feat. We don't need proficiencies. Range feats, skill feats. We don't want another spell focus. So we can either grab mental toughness or probably extend spell. We go for mental toughness. Give me more crit. And we'll grab... Crushing Despair, I guess. I will probably never cast it.
University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University.
Okay, so which sagas do we have? So what did we do while leveling? So this was not an iconic life. So we have Feywild, we have Dread, we have Ravenloft, we have Myth Draenor, we have Giant Hold. We have Sharn, we have Cogs. And you know, that's all. Just those. So we'll see how much that gives me. Is that going to be enough to get the full, like, 10 ranks that I need, which would be a total of 650,000 experience? No, it is not. But it's going to be a decent amount. Alright, so we take that. We go back to the harbor, because we'll hit Feywild next. Into the hut from beyond. So we go here. Travel to Wormwood Hall. It's so weird having all these extra sagas. I've gotten so used to the iconic lives that having the low-level sagas is unusual to me. So let's see. Next up would be, we have Giant Hold and Ravenloft. So send me to my airship. From the airship, we can teleport straight to Giant Hold. You take me to Giant Hold. Giant Hold. Thank you. Thank you. Send me back. And then I think we take the teleporter in the marketplace to the Gatekeeper's Grove so we can go to Myth Draenor. We'll see. And so we have left Myth Draenor and we have Ravenloft. So take me to Gatekeeper's Grove. And here for Myth Draenor. This is actually going to be way more than I thought. I think I did not give proper credit to how much XP the lower level ones gave. Granted, is it gonna get me to cap? No, definitely not. It'll be about a full level, I guess? Because I didn't check exactly how much XP we had to start with. Alright, you, take me to House J. Oh, that's the other one I have to do. I forgot that I actually did, I did Lamortia this life as well. solar gem of MRR cap. If a training... Oh, maybe I want the crafting stuff. Screw it. At some point, I will look up the crafting stuff, and then I'll figure out if I need it or not. Return to House J, because we need normal Ravenloft. We want Blood on the Vine Tavern. Exit, take me to Guild Airship. And now I just need to turn in... Now we need to go back to Sharn to turn in those two sagas. So take me to Clifftop Tower District in Sharn. And so, let's see. I think these are 55k each. Which will bring me to... Which brings me another 110. Which will get me to 355. 3.55. And cap is 3.8. Alright, so I think that was all the sagas that I have. And now we're relatively close. Any groups pop up? No? Okay. I think it is time... Let's see. There's only 13 to 15 and 20 to 25. Wayloon. How many quests does Wayloon have? 6? Because you go to friends, then you need to rescue your other friend, then you need to rescue your friends from the dude, then you go to the recruitment center, then you go to Thrill, and then you go to Mirror. 5? It's only 5? 1, 2... Alright, it is only 5. I think. I might be misremembering. I'll find out soon enough. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Did I get my key out of the bank? There it is. Key to the city. And also I noticed when I opened this, I only have 3 empty inventory slots. So we're going to handle that before we head in as well.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer.
So,
if anyone can fathom Loth's plans, Elminster will.
Just clearing bag space. Okay, we sell that, we sell that, we sell that, we sell all sorts of things, really. I underestimated how much the sagas would get me. We would practically be capped if we had actually found groups, so that we had that extra bonus. But, you know. Also, it appears that I need to clear space in augment bag, because my augments are overflowing and just filling up my inventory. Okay. Mount. And we're headed to Friends. How many points do we have? 4 points? Oh, that's right. We get 1 here. And we have 3 points. Might as well. Hooray! Now I can cast Mass Hold. I'm not even going to put it on my bars. You need to clean up yours too. Sadly, your 350 slot augment bags are bound to character. You have 3 350 slot bags? I thought I had a... Is that the biggest? I thought one of mine was like 500. Yeah, I have a 500 and a 175. Probably from whenever they went on sale. Because that's when I buy things, when they're on sale. Plus a 500, that one is account bound, so the alt's able to grab that. Aha, I see. Welcome. Just stepping into grounds. Well, I seem to have missed the F in Friends, but he probably gets the message. We'll give it an R2. Haha. Now, the only reason that many bags is actually functional for me is that I've dumped a lot of my augments into the bank, into like crafting storage. I forget what the exact symptom or thing I was doing was, but I'm pretty sure it's like my augment bags are almost exclusively filigree, and all like the sapphires and rubies and things of that nature are in the bank.
A lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Ooh, chest. Gotta get those remnants.
Guttural snores echo in the stone
coffin. Hi. Wait, is that a, that is a Plague Reaper. We will stop to kill the Reaper. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I'm counting on everyone knowing that when I say 1 out of 5, they know that it's friends. Like, I'm pretty confident that they will, because everyone just kind of knows that. But it's interesting to think of basically how that came to be. Like, why does everyone do things in a particular order? Like, some stuff is pretty clear as far as, like, logistically, why are people running quests in this order? Well, you start close to the base, and then you just kind of go like clockwise. But certain other ones, it's just like, is this just like the routing is good, and the routing was figured out like 10 years ago, so everyone's just kind of doing it? Or is this incorrect routing, but it became popular, and then no one thought to reconsider if it was actually a good way to do things?
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
It was a good thing that I thought of that, because this guy actually asked in chat if it was friends first. Auto-attacking when you have slow on you is the worst. Granted, I have really slow attack speed anyway, because I'm not built for attack speed. Sad that when you get new one that drops, it fills back in. I have them mostly organized to set up my bags, thus any sets are in the 350s builds up new stacks. It shouldn't. Like, only if you have full stacks.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
We're just gonna set up disco balls everywhere. Wait, why did that one disappear? Or is it still there, but I'm just out of draw range? Oh, it's still there. I was just out of draw range. Oh, right. Since you said they are, they're bound, so you can't move them to the ult.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Why are you here? Do they spawn here? That's Famine Reaper. Please go away, Famine Reaper. Wait, I want to bite you. Thank you.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Alright, how many people are in? Looks like 4 people are in. We have 5 people in party. So hopefully the last one makes their way here before the end. Granted, you know, we'll wait, obviously, but ideally, we don't have to wait. Just the timing works out. Oh, yep, there they go. There's a dot on me, and then there are 3 other dots on the map. We're just good to go. Just me and Kmart, the bards here, leading the way.
Commanding voice calls out.
I like Kmart. They're like Walmart, but classier. Or, well, they pretend to be classier.
You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crush them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. You took their lives! I'll take yours! A sniveling voice calls out from above. You fell for it! Fill him with arrows!
Some people took the other route. Alright, everyone is in.
Wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to... You are welcome to use loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
Alright, so... There we go. We will update
a strange mist envelops
this to be...
and vertigo clutches your stomach.
2.
What is happening?
We have 4 quests left. Which is... this next one we're heading to, which is where we have to save our friends, which is Lesson, and then we have the,
nothing about the relic I'm after. So, I bade them farewell and continued my search.
Right, so we got this one. We're in R2. This should be fine.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fool?
Use you. I am buffing.
A child have seen the magistrate sent you. I will teach you a lesson.
exclaims the voice in the
Well,
rafters.
we'll sing for the other bard.
Then we can start
Does it
the
make a
lesson.
difference? I don't really know, but I think that if you sing for a different bard, then your healing song will work on them as opposed to their healing song, which will be weaker because of Reaper.
I captured your fellow Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you raise
So
my
instead of them having the self-healing debuff, they get your healing, which is good.
then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Hi.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
It's just very funny to me that me and this other bard are just like screaming our way through the quest. And I don't mean screaming as a euphemism for going fast, although we are also doing that. I mean, we're running around just like walking up to everyone and just screaming at them. It's all sonic damage all the time.
Burning building. Yet saving her from the blaze may compromise the life of an ally.
Okay. What? Okay, I messed up my aim on that, which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens. Sometimes your aim isn't perfect. Right, around we go. This is where, on a higher difficulty, we would drop a disco ball there so that we can easily dispatch them afterward. But instead, what we're doing is just easily dispatching them directly. So just like... What are we gonna do? Do we need to line them up and knock them down? It's like, no, we skip straight to the knock them down part.
The
All right,
voice
up we
taunts
go.
you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand that? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets.
And the voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh, Shar, the Lady of Loss. Presumably she used to be a fan of Control-Alt-Delete, but then they lost her. That's Double Reaper. We take care of our Double Reapers. Excuse me, I said we take care of our Double Reapers. Thank you.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
Who else is now here? You're here.
Well done.
Get to sing for you.
Now, as you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest.
Few have made it this far. Come speak.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Or we could just absolutely... Wait, did we kill him too fast?
Your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure. Now that the priest is dead,
Oh, there he
you
is.
should rescue any of your allies that still live.
Maybe he just ran around chasing someone and I didn't notice him. Alright. Good to go. So... we are off.
Envelops you, and the world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where
Yep.
the streets are
Shadow of Wayland, understood.
darkness almost feels alive.
So it seems like even though Mirror is an absolute giant bucket of XP, probably it's going to be close, actually. I was thinking if we were going to hit cap off of this chain or not.
I've seen strange people with ashen skin
Because we're going to need 180,000. And that is a lot for this level.
The ones here seem to serve the Netherese as bodyguards. Or assassins.
Heading into... What is this one? The recruitment center, but what is it? Army. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm thinking of normal XP.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in.
The future belongs to Netherrealm. Join with us.
I thought, oh, we have a full party now. We do not. Someone capped on XP, so they're gone. That's okay. That means we just have an extra slot open.
Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the shade.
Alright, so we sing for the other bard, so they don't get the self-heal penalty. And then we'll sing for finger play. Probably not would be 60k each. Mirror probably gives that, but not these two. Oh, I was thinking that it was gonna be like these two are gonna give like 30-ish probably, and then a whole giant amount from Mirror. There's also the possibility of just random bonus XP from other stuff like monster manuals or things of that nature. But yeah, don't know. It could be close, or it could be very much not close.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Hooray! The key to the Shade's tower. Oh, that's a Carnage Reaper that's still alive somehow. I guess he must have not been aligned in the first round of AoEs.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as
Or
the
not.
gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Spell is blocked by the crate. It most certainly is not. It is definitely not blocked by the crate. What are you talking about?
General dwells.
We seem to have pulled multiple groups because, yeah, our late joiner appears to be appears to have grabbed a bunch of extra dudes from somewhere. Because we now have yellow dungeon alert for no apparent reason. Orange dungeon alert. Which we really don't want to fight the end boss with, because that means it's going to turn red while fighting him, and that's just a bad time. So where are all of the aggroed ones? Alright, I'm gonna go pick up ends, because apparently there's a bunch of dudes that need to be killed. But we don't get a massive dungeon alert. We get them up. I still don't know what we have aggro that's doing this to us. But I guess we'll figure it out.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror.
Okay.
This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell.
Which way did we go? This way? Alrighty. More remnants. Very nice. Very nice. Starting this fight in yellow alert does not spark joy, as they would say. He's going to summon shadows and it's going to spike up to red, and he's going to have 1 billion magic resistance.
But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
Oh well, it looks like other people are hitting hard enough that I don't need to worry about it. Because, as we were talking about earlier, Spellsinger has the distinct advantage in single target damage, and he is Stormsinger. Oh wait, I said Spellsinger. I meant Stormsinger.
One general is necessary, but neither is the war. Or did you think that Wei Lu was our own?
BC's usually dead by the time shadows come up. There is that.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
How much did this give? As far as XP is concerned. Yeah, that gave 30k.
Has changed. It's become a shadow of Wei Lu, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
So I expect that Mirror is going to give 2 or 3 times that. But yeah, probably not quite enough. Wait.
I came here looking for another.
Oh, there we go. An extra 600. That's going to make all the difference right there. I tell you what.
My homeland from Netherese invaders. Not exactly what I had planned. Though, someone who goes out looking for adventure can hardly complain when he finds Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his
We sing for you.
excesses
We sing for you.
endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. It does.
These two are like, have got to be some of the fastest killed NPCs possible. Because basically every time you run this quest, everyone's just like finger on the trigger. Like as soon as these people are going to be attackable, I'm attacking them. So just like, you know it. Like everyone's just like, I want to be the one to get these quick 2 kills.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
I don't think that searching the clutter revealed anything of interest. Oh wait, nope. Someone found it.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Oh, double Reaper on this shadow group. That Chain Lightning is doing a ton of work.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
Hooray! Oh, wait.
You've saved the poor captive from being
Hooray!
mauled by the
Extra 1,000. The sound effects for Stormsinger are just so, apparent. They're... You definitely know when there's a Stormsinger around. They make their presence well known. It's like, we are here to rock! we dropped our AoE and assumed everything died, and then spammed the door and it doesn't open. Because they're not dead yet. Is this a good idea? No. But I had already hit sprint boost, so I wanted to use my sprint boost. Is she in here? No. Hooray! And we're off.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Okay, so I think we want to drop a disco ball here.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be
exquisite. Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. The Shadarkai command will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayland's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
It is just so nice to be able to be like, no, everything that spawns here,
you've saved the captive.
It's all going to be immediately crowd controlled. We don't need to worry about getting made helpless as they all yell at us. It's gonna be fine. Okay. We recall, so we can do in a mirror darkly, or through a mirror darkly. We open the shortcut.
A strange mist
There we go.
envelops
Like,
and
if the game will let me move, we will open the shortcut.
What is happening?
Please don't interrupt my back.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland.
Darn it.
Where the streets are
So
hollow
close.
and the darkness almost feels alive.
Alright, so we are going to recall to grab the quest. And because someone needs to have the quest so it'll open. And it is unlikely that anyone in party has already run it. Like, if you're doing this in Epics, then chances are someone already ran it in Heroics and will be able to open the quest. But if you just did the flaggers in Heroic, chances are that everyone just got flagged, so someone's gotta go back and grab the quest. And as party leader, that responsibility falls to me. Granted, someone else might also do it, but, you know. Fine.
The world around you has changed.
So,
It's become a shadow
we're going this
of
way.
Wayland, where the
We did
streets
lose
are
one
hollow
more,
and the
presumably,
darkness
like,
almost feels
they didn't say
alive.
why, but the standard reasons would apply. Either they hit cap, or they're going to bed, or anything of that nature. Now, there's a fun trick here you can do with the mirror. I'm not going to do it much because I find it, like, janky. And I don't like little lag thing that happens when you do it. But if you want to quickly swap which side you're on, just drag and drop this. Boom. No channeling, no, like, animation of looking in a book. Just go from one side to the other, instantly. Now, normally this is just kind of a convenience thing, but it can also kind of get you out of a bind if, like, it's the last fight and you're trying to bounce between sides, and there's, like, a damage over time effect on you and it's interrupting you. Well, not a problem anymore.
Nearby shadow word resonates any more you find.
Right. We got an orb. We are down to only 4 people, so we have less of a bonus than we had before. So yeah, this whole animation thing where you pull it out and look in it, and all that sort of thing, well, you can make that go away with this one simple trick.
An aura of magic emanates from a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Okay, so people are skipped ahead to Orlace, so I can go up the stairs and turn away from where she would be. Or maybe she killed them. Whose dot is here? Kmart?
This door has been blocked off. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
Alright, Orlace is on the light side. He hit me for 300. With a disintegrate or something of that nature.
Orion deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat.
I'm gonna move this over here to make that more inventory. More convenient. Forgot to put death block on an old one. Oh, that's how Kmart died. Okay, it was just like, they're pretty healthy and presumably pretty well geared because they've been absolutely annihilating everything. But they didn't have death block on, so sometimes you just get insta-killed if you are not properly prepared.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot. The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
We do that. We grab the light orb. Excellent. Go all the way to the end of this hallway. Spell ward slow. Boo. Boo this man. And by man, I mean spell ward. Do not. Soul of cruelty. Although, of course, I can easily escape if I just do this. Like, if it's getting too hard, you can always use the inventory trick. Hello, need more chai. Welcome. Going to the other side. And we got friends on the other side. Oh man, I tried to go lower and it got out of my range. And my voice cracked like I'm 12 again. Right. Last shadow orb. You know, I thought the party was like splitting, but I think I've gotten all of the orbs myself. So that was unexpected. Other advantage? Swapping mid-combat. Well, I say that's other advantage, but I'm pretty sure that is one of the main advantages that I have said it has so far.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Alright. Get that. Come here. I need to be on the other side to place the orbs.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is formed inside. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing...
Yeah, I did not expect to get all of the orbs when some people, like, split to go other places before me. All because Kmart forgot to put on Death Block, so when they went to get something, they rolled a 1 on an insta-kill spell and just straight up died.
The shade applauds.
Hate it when that happens.
Certainly done a
You
better
have
job of
songs?
damaging my operation
You do
than
not
this
have
fool of a
songs.
cat burglar. I shall force him to watch.
We'll
as
see if
I
Enz
destroy
gets in
you.
here.
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows
Hey,
me to
stop body
resist
blocking me.
light and shadow at once. And continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Alright, no. I'm going to the other side.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orion.
There we go. Now we get to put our voice on, because this one is substantially more XP than the others. About double, it looks like. A little over double, in fact. Yeah, it's 51k. Alright, which puts us how close? We are off by 56k. So, what do we need to fill that gap? I don't know what we need to fill that gap. We have options. Like, Lords of Dust alone won't do it. Lords of Dust full chain will do it. I think just the first 2 probably will. So I think that's what we're going for. I have suggested Lords of Dust to the group, and we shall see what happens. Gatekeeper's Grove. Alright, so yeah. Lords of Dust is short enough that it's definitely not going to give me 60k on its own. And then there is, and then the second one is long enough that the 2 of them together might do it. Alright, we need to take our note off of our quest, though, because it's still going to say that we are in Wayloon.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
Sing for Kmart. Excellent.
More of them. We must press on. I shall go this way and dispatch the rest of this filth.
Okay then. Here we go.
Novice, come with me. I have
Let's see, how much XP is this place anyway? About the same as the others, so we should have... So once all the bonuses are calculated in, I'm thinking 25-ish? Somewhere in the... Nah, probably 28. Maybe more. Oh well.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna bite you. That Thunderstroke, though, it's just like, alright, we're gonna chip her down, and nope, she's gone.
Leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
It's like, nope, gone.
A dank chill pervades
Saw the Thunderstroke land, and she just... She ceased to be. She was no more. She was an ex-cultist.
And the Inquisitor himself replies,
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by.
Okay.
Go below and assist our guest.
Hooray! Oh, good. We have a rogue, so we get trapping bonus too. No, that's a Plague Reaper. It's fine though. Oh, our ranger is here. We can sing songs for the ranger.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed
Is everyone
you
in?
at the start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots.
The ritual is underway, and the
Excellent.
Silver Flame
Everyone is here.
powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Give yourself as my children and minions to the glory of
No good. Stacking audio triggers. Yep, there's the Thunderstroke that like one-shots him. And he's dead.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area.
No, it was 32,000. Okay, I underestimated it. Alright, so we're definitely capping after next quest. It's very convenient. Although the next quest is pretty long, all things considered, but it's no big deal.
The great cavern revealed by the cultist spell worries the Silver Flame. Someone will have to brave its depths for them.
Servants of the Overlord. Underlord? Overlords, yes.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows in the path ahead.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. I was putting up buffs, and one of them got interrupted by me climbing a ledge. I'm gonna stay to 20, but to bed, yes. You have an early morning and a long drive, yeah. Honestly, if I was not, like, 2 quests off, after I turned into sagas, I had to make that call. It's just like, do I want to continue stream until we hit 20 or not? Because it's just like, alright, we're like 3 ranks off. It's like, okay, I have enough time to do Wayloon, and that might get me close. So, yeah. We're gonna cap out. But as this is gonna be a racial life, there's not gonna be a whole lot to do after capping. So we'll just have to be ready to do our next life for next stream. See you around. So if not going yet to Epics, it'll probably be a while. Yeah. Well, I might see you around, like, in person instead of in-game. Because there's a reason I'm not streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna run ahead all the way around. Man, it's gonna be out of state for con. Ah, I see.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm actually that close to them in kills. It felt like they were killing everything before I even got to touch it. The ranger has commented that they are apparently only along for the ride, which, you know, we have 2 pretty well-geared bards, and having access to pretty sizable nukes, plus a lot of move speed, is, makes it a little bit harder for other people to catch up.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. As the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Alright, off we go. Oh, let's see. Oh, you don't have a song. We're just all waiting. Who's gonna be the quick draw? Whoever casts faster gets the kill. But see, they're making better use of their mana than I am. They're perfectly out of mana right as we get to the shrine. Meanwhile, I'm not using my mana. So I could be hitting harder. Oh, hey. Looks like our Shadar Kai is able to nuke stuff too. It's just we weren't giving him the opportunity. But as soon as he was there, it was just like, it is chains time. And he would just like chains all over them and they all died. Also, we need to sing for Kmart again. Because they shrined, so they need a new song. You know what I should put on my bars? I should have Greater Shout on my bars. Spells. Greater Shout. Oh wow, already. Alright. You know, all the random auxiliary XP brought me within 20k. Boom.
Something is waiting in the lowest depths of Kyber. Something that the Silver Flame does not want getting out.
Now it is time for the rest of the party to see what happens when there are not bards around. Presumably they can do it. Like, it's R1, it's Spinner. I saw that rogue one-shot that pack of mobs. They should be fine. But it is time to take level 20. And then we will look at our build and be like, ah yes, this would be a lovely build. Shame if something were to happen to it. And by that I mean, if we just didn't play it, and we instead set our level back down to level 1. Or maybe level 15. I'm a little undecided. What else are we going to learn? Hero's Feast? Hero's Feast is fine. And take Neutralize Poison. Next level is Bard. Charisma. Yes. Get the skills. More skills. Mass Suggestion.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
I have 6 points left. Is it worth trying to get up here? Probably not. Yeah, that looks nice. There's probably something important that I'm forgetting, but we get our enchantment DCs, we got mass hold, we got our capstones, we have heal. We decided to not get Victory Song and instead get Greater Color Spray. And then we can come over here and we can do our epic skills that we're never going to use. So we go Fate Singer, we go Sharati maybe? No. Primal. And let's see. Yes, Draconic works too. Okay. So, alright, we get this, Strike a chord. Okay, that. This. That's the right one, yeah? Echoes of Discord. Incredibly powerful. We take lightning. Let's see, white is cold. Blue is... No, that's shadow, that's negative. Blue is lightning. We'll take... Yep, that's electric and sonic. Do we care about Stormcatcher? Not really. Do we care about Rejuvenation Cocoon? Also not really. We have lots of healing things that we can do instead. We take the bat. For sonic stuff. I guess we'll take Rejuve Cocoon. We'll take Thunder Snow. We will skip out on Dragon's Breath because we don't care. We will take this instead. And 1 point there. Oh wait, I haven't picked a mantle yet, have I? Let's see. Cold, electric, and sonic. So I only have 2 of those. I can't proc the cold. Unless, you know, I whack them with my weapon. So I guess we just grab Draconic Mantle. And then, let's see, what do we have? Less spell power. We have less threat. We have Spellsinger Mantle, which is not very good. How many points do we have left? 5 points left. So many points. We grab stats. We grab bypass. So yeah. We are now much, much stronger. However, it doesn't mean anything. Because we're not going to be doing anything with it. Because this is a racial life. Because if we want to look at our character, we can mouse over this. Yeah. So past lives: 38 heroic, 53 epic, 42 racial, and 23 iconic. We do not have any Dhampir past lives. So this is the first Dhampir past life we will be getting. And I have not yet decided what our next life is going to be. So we ran stream a little bit long because we were just so close to cap. And now we're capped, so all is good. And what we're going to do now is we're going to figure out what we're doing next. So, as I mentioned a little while ago, we will not be streaming tomorrow. If we stream on Saturday, it will probably be Lemmings. So for those of you who are here and who've only seen me do DDO things, this year I'm doing an ongoing series where we're doing like 40 years of gaming and gaming history. So each week we're advancing by 1 year. This week is 1991. We did Mixed Up Mother Goose, we did A10 Tank Killer, we did Crystal Caves, and if we do another one, it'll be Lemmings, assuming that I can get it to work properly. I was going to do Lemmings on Tuesday, but the colors weren't working correctly and it just looked really, really weird. So if we stream on Saturday, that's what we'll stream. If not, then next week, that being on Sunday and whatnot, we will be moving forward to 1992. And let's see, what do I have written down that we might be planning for 1992? As I scroll through my list. Alright, we've got Wolfenstein 3D, which is the precursor to Doom. If you have not heard of it before, it was developed by id. It was put out the year before Doom came out, and it's something that I remember playing the shareware version of growing up. So that's one that I'll probably pick up. The other big one that we're doing in 1992 is Dune II. Not Doom, Dune, as in the book with the sandworms. Now, Dune 2 is I have not played before, but as far as like history and impact is concerned, it's basically the first real-time strategy game that really codified all the stuff that like Warcraft and Starcraft and Command and Conquer and all those sorts of games we're going to be doing in the near future. So it has a big historical impact, and I've never played it before, so I'm looking forward to that. That's kind of been my favorite thing in this series, is I've picked up so many games so far that I've just not played before, and getting to see some evolution stuff. Like, I played the first King's Bounty, which was in 1990. Now, if you haven't heard of King's Bounty, maybe you've heard of Heroes of Might and Magic. King's Bounty was the precursor to Heroes of Might and Magic. It was made by the same studio, but 5 years prior to the first Heroes of Might and Magic coming out. So, that was a blast. And yeah, so I don't have a fixed stream schedule. I know this is terrible as far as what you're supposed to do and metrics are concerned and so on and so forth. But I like to leave my schedule open for real life things. Not that I am super active socially, but I had gotten into a place where my stream schedule was like, I could go to that thing, but I'm streaming that night, so I won't. And I'm doing that the other way around. So I am organizing my stream schedule around my real life schedule instead of the other way around. So if you want to know when we're doing these different games and when we go live and when we are streaming, you will need to do the things for the platform and click on the buttons for notifications and things like that. Or you can like join the Discord and you'll get pinged there. Note, it is completely opt-in. Some people haven't discovered that Discord automatically pings everyone for every message in the server by default. You can turn that off. I turn that off. Also, stuff like going live announcements are not an @everyone ping. There is a specific role. There will be a question when you join the server that is like, do you want notifications for this? And if you say yes, you will get notifications. And if you say no, you will not get notifications. So we really like that whole opt-in consent thing. That said, I am rambling a bit, so thank you everyone for being here, for hanging out, for enjoying some Bard time as we got back up to level 20. As always, we will be doing one stream a week for DDO, and the rest will be on our trip through time, which has been a blast so far. So, once again, thank you very much for being here. I understand that you could be many, many places on the internet, and you have chosen to be here with me tonight, so I appreciate that. So, thank you very much once again.